I have my hip tracker there. Hey, what are they?
All right.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh dear.
Stealth mode.
Right.
What are you crazy fuckers doing?
No, nothing.
I'm waiting for Alistair to get here because I want to show him something.
I'm in my sniper's nest watching the door, so I'm curious to see who walks in.
Kaito went back and took a nap.
So maybe
We're-
not. But also
We're playing
possibly.
Yu-Gi-Oh! In the lab.
Yeah, Shay was just at the mall, like he does, saw
Wait,
the
what are we-
text
what
in the
did you
group
say?
chat and was like,
They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the lab.
Hey, why not?
Yeah,
Playing
yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
we
in the
are.
lab.
Yeah, we are.
Whoa.
Wait, we
He's
have
been
to see who
hated.
wins. High or low?
Some say.
Hi.
pot of greed.
Some say the pen
You're
is
right.
lighter than the gun. Those people are fucking stupid.
Nat 20 again. Winner.
All right. Well, no beginner's luck here.
It's,
I don't know if I can trust these
You've
nat
actually
20s.
got like 3
I don't know
people
if I can trust
using it
these
now.
nat
I'm
20s.
streaming it.
Did you
to
just-
I'm kidding.
You can't say that when I'm
hair,
streaming.
right here. Your hair is
Well,
the fizz
what I-
bones.
Yes, it has. It's been having fizz bones ever
Eee.
since fizz bones came out.
I need to add fizz bones in my hair.
Why?
I can grab my cape.
Because I want to be able to
We'll
move
make
it.
it two-way.
Because yeah,
Nice.
Oh,
he wants to be the little, you know,
I think I showed
e-boy.
off.
He
I
wants
put
to
fist bones
e-boy.
on it.
Well, no, I just wear this
Yeah.
like this because I didn't
Yeah.
want to fuck with the hair. Eventually, I'm gonna hair swap it to have the ponytail. I just didn't want to fucking
Man, I
do
really
it
want
right
to
now.
get the eye.
Why is there a DM avatar here?
these
Why is
models.
Bandit in a DM avatar?
So,
Because
You're
it's
a
obvious.
Because
Yeah.
we have
tactical
You'll
ponytail.
see.
we have DM
Visitor.
yeah, it's
lots of
pretty
DM
obvious
stuff.
Neb, stop it. Stop
We have
it.
visitors.
Stop,
we have
stop.
visitors. It's gonna be a chill
Stop.
day.
You know,
You've pissed off
Yeah.
people
Oh,
so many
wait,
times,
Wait,
Mr.
already said
Kanto.
my cat.
Fuck you.
You know, in a
Fuck you.
moment, like
Shut up,
Hermes
Nicholas.
shows up in a,
Don't want to
or
hear
even
from you.
better, Jimmy
Don't want to hear from you.
just walks
I want
in the
fucking
front
hear.
door.
Just be like,
Me.
Oh god. This is gonna
really
be
the
fun.
only person who can handle Jimmy if he shows up is that fool right over there.
Yeah, literally, it's only Toku.
Everyone point at Toku.
Point at them. Point at them. Point.
Yeah.
Shame. Shame.
Got away, put
Shame.
that away. There you go.
Shame. Shame.
Shame. Knife point. Shame.
This is gonna be bad.
Knife hand point.
Make
What the
the
fuck
meeting.
have you done? What the
Guess
f-
what? I
bullshit
did
you do this
literally
time?
nothing. I literally
Alright, what
did
did your
nothing.
son
This
do?
was just
What bullshit did
no,
your son do?
no. We didn't even do anything. We
Jesus
literally did it.
Christ.
I was literally just dropped. I was dropped a message about an hour ago from Bono, and I'm just like, yeah.
Knew it.
This is
Damn.
fun.
Okay.
Knew it.
No, you.
My hands in the corner. 300 meters away.
Why?
Toku,
Why,
just so
why?
you know, I'm in my
Why?
nest watching the door follow through my scope.
Solid, where are you?
No.
Where are you? Follow you, follow me.
I sent it
One
back
moment.
to us about
I need
that.
to
I'm not
fix these things.
I'm just there to keep an eye on things.
Only if bullshit.
Oh my god, dude, this man.
My
is
If I
making
come into
himself-
the
Ah,
hole,
they're coming off. The tracker's coming off my.
Yeah,
I need to update this model so bad. I need to get her some new
Fucking
stuff.
say my national
Can't wait.
fucking, like,
From-
I'm-
no, you
I'm
don't know.
basically- Washington is basically
Oh wait, I don't think.
Washington
What
is
if-
fucking-
Has Nox seen?
Don't worry, we're just gonna hide
Wait, Nox,
ourselves
have
in
I
the lab
have,
and we're
have I
just gonna
shown you the
play
meme?
Yu-Gi-Oh! And then when they busted the door during the police raid, we're just gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! and just be like,
Syrup with
Just gonna
pancakes
play
for breakfast
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Every day of the week, you ain't a fucking Canadian.
"Hey, a secret lab around us.
And what if I said
Did you hear that in code?
But you also have to live here, you also have to have citizenship, and you also have to, know how to, yeah, all the other.
Wait, Toku, have you seen the meme?
Then you're one of us, okay?
Have you seen the meme, Nox?
Which
That's the
one?
question.
Let's go.
They're
Of you with your.
I
It
want
is
to
a
play
pretty
so
good
bad.
yeah,
Hit me
the
with it.
I mean, you can. It's just
because
expensive.
we do have The dual disc, right?
Equipment's expensive, then you also got.
It gets better.
Now you just
It does get better.
God.
Yeah, oh my god. Anytime
Because
I
you see,
bend
I
my
have
knees,
assembled
they crack.
all 5 pieces.
Jesus.
Oh no!
Not the most powerful anymore.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
You're no longer the strongest gang RP character, Nox.
I lost. I've already lost. You played the card. I'm done.
How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel?
Where's your pot of greed, man?
You need
Come
to,
on. Don't worry, I'm making it. I'm updating, and then I'm gonna have my Yu-Gi-Oh wife. When I get the
see.
you've seen the animation. Not Chen.
Yeah.
See, my shit posting.
you saw
I'm
like, Bird make an
upping my shit
entire
posting
event
game.
for it, right?
I'm upping my shit posting game. That's.
Bird
you
made
mean
the
a
entire
bit.
fucking.
I
He
like
made the
it.
entire vent animation for his
I'm
Among Us
gonna put
thing.
it on
That's on a
Flint.
separate avatar though. So.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna put it on him when I get my
That's right.
dinosaur
I
one
just
piece.
played pure
I'm not letting this
Fuck
go
you.
through.
Fuck
I'm
you
not letting this
guys.
go through, Nox.
I'm gonna have a dinosaur one.
Don't worry, I
I'm gonna
agree
be
with
so
you.
cool.
You got it.
Give me
You got it covered.
glasses. I have a
I mean, you saw my most
gotta
recent
get
shit
a
post.
T-Rex.
I have a plan.
I mean, you saw my most recent shit
No.
post too. Come on, you need to just do more.
I'm not a kid.
I know. I need to.
I'm a grown ass man. I'm not.
I've lost the
Fine,
title
I
when I
don't wear
lost Shiv. Okay,
What
I
the
lost the
fuck?
title when I lost Shiv.
Think
Do I-
like
do I just
a
RP today sitting down? I don't
30-something-year-old
really
wearing a
feel like
fucking
standing
bunny
up.
onesie,
I
you
have-
fucking bitch.
Yeah.
I was talking about
not
Shiv
me.
earlier in the scene I had. How
Yeah,
he's
I
the
got-
tie
I got
that is binding the Whisperers, the Fallen,
I got
and even
fucking
police
a bit
spread
of
together against Marlowe.
Yeah.
He's keeping these factions alive.
And if I were you, I would have
Yeah, literally, that's the reason why.
Shut up.
Shut up. As weird as
And when Toku puts him down, it's gonna be that much more worse.
I'm
Kidding.
Yep.
It's like the
Oh,
third.
did
I
you
have
tell
no
him that
idea.
did you tell him that you followed me?
Sorry,
I'm not
kid,
gonna
I've
tell
got
fucking
roller
Toku.
now.
Fuck
There's only enough room in this game for one Marlowe for you.
What do you mean? There's like 4 now. Apparently.
Follows me. I'm
Sorry, kid, I adopted someone else.
Also,
Good, get away.
you know, Shiv is just gonna transcend into his godhood.
Get this
I'm
kid out
not
of here.
18.
It's gonna be.
As it should be. Nice.
This looks
Oh yeah, 2 more minutes.
this looks so incredibly
Alright,
weird.
guys, listen up. Let's get the show on the road. Let's all get in character. and
Like,
have
this
a
combination
swell
looks fine.
time.
This combination does not look fine.
Are we getting in the map?
Because we were
As I said,
Like, the
I'm
purple hair,
canonically
green
in
eyes
this
looks
site
fine.
and watching the door
This
until
does
something
this does not
happens.
look fine.
So I'm sitting here to laugh.
Have these conversations
again,
later,
Bird.
guys.
we are going in the map, people. Get in the fucking map.
I'm not because I'm doing sneaky shit.
I don't give a shit. Get the fuck.
sneeze. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it doesn't work.
As soon as you enter the map, you are in character.
Oh yes, where's our dual discs? There we are. We'll get on this other side of the table. Right.
Mine might actually
Alex
be non-functional. Oh, yeah, it does appear to be in fact non-functional. Oh well.
Oh, I was able to see it. Anyhow. Yes, and that is the key to synchro monsters. I do hope that you're finding enjoyment learning the game.
I'll have to have a round robin duel
Yes,
between
we
all the
should.
duelists.
Who knows, we might, even after the treaty this Friday, we could potentially, invite some of the fallen to join. And that would be something. Right. Apparently there is somebody special coming today, or visitors of some sort.
Yes,
I have no idea who they are, so I'm gonna figure out who they are.
I did see the message.
Indeed,
No
I even asked
weapons.
Mr. Toko, and it's
Must
not
be,
the fallen.
Mm.
Hopefully my money's on Strange. I've been needing to speak to the man. Also, he can't hear us in there at the time being.
Oh.
You can see us a far spot. I'm wondering something. Never mind. You can do it. We'll go to the front way.
Don't test the fabric of reality, Mr. Nicholas.
Oh, no, don't worry. I intend to, but not now. For now. Yeah. Just need to give Patricia a treat. That reminds me, I should check
She
on
did
Mr.
have
Roller.
plenty of pizza last time, so.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't say anything. That doesn't count. Well, I waved, and then when I waved, dude, that was like the exact moment you like looked
Mr.
away.
Tucker.
Miss Foxglove, good to see
Poor
you.
timing.
Yes.
And who might our surprise visitor be? I'm very excited.
Well, it's a surprise. But it's no one
of
that's going to
course.
shoot us. At least I hope not.
Are you sure? I have been told
Well,
in the past no one's gonna shoot us, and then I've been
These
shot.
individuals kind of saved our asses during that raid. Or at least helped a little bit, so.
So I have,
They have no
two
intention
guesses
of-
of what it could be.
I'm so sorry I'm laughing so much, but like, I've never
Is it
seen
the
someone
Fallen?
that's more of a like a guessing game now.
I'm not going to
Dang it,
give
it's
away any
also
hints. Kaito.
Understandable.
I see how it is.
But use that noggin of yours, yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yep.
Or you'll see.
It will just have to be a surprise.
Yeah. No, I think I know who's coming, and I don't like it. Well, someone who they know.
Hmm.
Can you give me another water?
Anyway, how you doing, Fiona?
Reasonably well. I was just being trained in the art of dueling.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nick, playing you or something? I don't think Gil's around. I mean, not Cecil, not Gil. I don't think Gil plays.
Yep. That's what we've been doing for a bit.
Mm-hmm. We're not supposed to have weapons unless, like, Toku said it's okay.
I carry these constantly.
Okay.
I'm not gonna draw my weapons, Flint. If it's that big of a deal, I can go
Also,
put them away.
I think, yeah, like something in your eye, or
My eyes, I'm tired.
okay.
Yeah.
Morning.
Oh, go put the gun away. Fucking hell.
Oh dear.
Damn, James.
Shall observe this surprise first. I guess not yet. Oh, excuse me.
Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just hoping this surprise guest isn't a thing that we're gonna have to. That's gonna be a problem for us.
Isn't everything that walks through that door a problem for us?
Yes, but I'd rather not deal with bullshit today.
It would be nice to not have to deal with that.
Yeah. I'll make sure the building isn't fucking burning down.
Has Spike been fed yet? Do you know?
I do not actually.
I'll go check.
Caramel.
I do not believe so, so I'm gonna actually check with any of the guards that were watching over Biker.
Okay. I could bring him some ice cream too.
Okay. Go ahead and bring some ice cream. I think he'll appreciate it as a snack. I'll go check around to see if he's been fed properly by any of the, people looking after him.
Lone. You gotta answer my question.
Okay, I do not believe Biker has been fed, so let's make him something real quick.
Well, the ice cream needs to chill anyway, so I don't think it's not quite.
Well, I bought some new packs. Wait, what do you mean ice cream?
I'm
Did
making
someone
ice
leave
cream.
out ice cream?
I'm making ice cream.
You're making ice cream? What flavor?
Tomato. And cotton candy for Mr. Flint since
Oh, cotton candy, okay.
for Mr. Flint since he can't eat the. It's for Mr. Flint. See, tomato is
Yeah.
my favorite flavor of ice cream. That's why I've decided to make tomato ice cream for everyone.
Hey, alright. Okay.
Were you not here? I could have sworn you were here for that.
I
When
might have been, I don't know.
Mr. Crunch guessed my favorite flavor.
That is guys. Got student time. Ready to check. Back.
Also,
Don't ask.
RP
I
context
somehow
to
climbed
everyone.
over
Um,
the stove
Casey looks like shit. He's constantly licking his lips. His skin is slightly pale and clammy, and his eyes underneath the mask are incredibly bloodshot.
I'm gonna go give Biter his food.
All right, ask him if he wants tomato or cotton candy.
Okay.
A lot easier if we had a nice screen maker. Gotta churn it by hand.
Where is he?
No. Wait,
What?
why? What?
We're in danger. We're all in danger.
I'll go see what it's about.
Do not
I don't know, Nick.
do
I don't
not
know.
feed the animals.
What?
What is this about?
Listen, you little shit.
What is this about?
We're just looking for Casey. We just need to have a little.
Toku. Casey
What?
was
You
never
mean
real.
Casey?
He died 5 years
Oh,
ago.
right behind you.
Toku. He died
Right
5
behind you,
years
Mr.
ago.
Toku.
I fucking knew it.
The crash
You
wasn't
look
your
like
fault.
shit. Come here.
I'm aware.
Ow!
Why
I found
does he
him.
look so?
I
Why does
found
he
him.
look so bad?
There he is.
Why? Wait.
Found him.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, so I presume.
Fucking manhandle him. What the fuck? What? Okay, why?
Begin.
Why do you look like you're like
Recording.
You did
So
something
please,
crazy?
tell me, how are you feeling right now?
Go do this in the med bay or something.
I presume I can go back to making ice cream.
That is a lie, so let's go.
You can.
What?
All
What
right.
the fuck is happening?
What was your first clue?
What is this? Is this a fucking budget school film? I swear. No, no.
Love.
Mhm.
Biker does not want tomato ice cream.
Aw. I swear it's good. By the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting.
I mean, you have an excuse.
Unless it's a basil, which then I can assume it might be okay. But yeah, I'm not touching that.
You have an excuse, Mr. Flint. You have your cotton candy.
Hello.
I'll do my best. I've looked up how to what actually compromises the cotton candy flavor, and I'll do my best. I'm not sure how.
Bless. Thank you.
Apparently, it's mostly caramel, so that's the main component of the flavor. Apparently.
Thank you.
Hollow. Outside of the hollow, closest to the main gate, a car, a police cruiser, will pull up outside of the hollow. Their sirens will blare a couple times to alert their presence, and then it will just sit and wait at the gate until the gates are opened or anyone approaches or goes outside. Please inform me if anyone's doing anything.
Oh. I see.
All right.
You think that you think those are the guests that we've heard so much about?
I believe so. He's asking people to open the gates. Mr. Nicholas has requested me to find some silver, some garlic, and a cross.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to locate silver. At the very least, a cross. Maybe even one that's made of silver. That way, 2 birds, 1 stone.
That would be quite smart.
None of us, other than Toku, wears any jewelry, and he only has gold necklaces.
Mm-hmm.
Silver's going to be a hard one.
Yep. That it will. Hello. Got your ice cream.
Oh. Sure.
I'm making some for everyone, so you know, everyone is everyone.
Well, you know what? The concept of tomato ice cream's interesting. I'll give you that.
It's my favorite flavor. Surely it was good.
I will not judge.
There you
Is there
go.
a
See, one
spoon
of
with
this. Oh yes. See, one of the scoops is the cotton candy. The other one is the tomato. And unfortunately, for you, they are both a shade of pink. So.
Well, it is one of my favorite colors, so I can't complain that much. Thank you very much.
But yes, it is freshly made. So.
I'm sure it is.
I hope you will enjoy.
I am interested what the flavor will be like. I'm imagining tomato soup. That's what it makes me think of.
It's a wonder what what a little sugar does. It's I mean, really, you can make you can make ice cream out of any fruit. It's just just a matter of perspective, I suppose.
I 100% believe you. True enough.
All right. Well, I'll need to see if apparently I have some surprise guests, so I'll need to see if they want their ice cream as well. So.
Ooh, sounds exciting. Have fun.
All right. Oh, wrong way.
We're going. Considering your recent activities, things that all 3 of the most active gangs in Saphira have been doing at this current moment in time, things are changing. Mr. Odar, not good things. Not for us, not for you, not for anybody. And I'm here to give a bit of a warning. My position in District 0, my station, my one and only, I am being removed from it. I am being given a promotion. A promotion. Being changed to a desk job somewhere in Higher Saphira. Wouldn't really call it a promotion. And, my station will be overruled by somebody else. Another
Someone
lieutenant.
from Upper Saphira, perhaps?
Yes. Yes. Someone
Any
who is
details?
not so fond of terrorists, looters, or gangs.
Thankfully, we don't know any of those.
I would agree if there was an evidence amounting on the gangs currently of terrorist action, and considering one side has performed said actions more than the other, well, we have enough probable cause to question and almost arrest any of you at this point in time, but what good would that do any of us? That would only start a war and more outbreak in District 0 than we already have. I'm here because my higher-ups from Saphira have given me an order. Before I can move position, there needs to be a show of law and order. Someone from the council needs to go. This is what they're demanding. I came here to see if I could get a meeting with Marcus, is it? Marcus O'Delly? The man that runs the big old 9 or whatever.
You want... I mean, you could have called into one of his office. Your corporal here did so herself once upon a time. Quite
I know phone
impressive
calls
show
don't
she
get
did.
very far. Would rather go to the main source.
You want to get rid of a council member.
I don't want anything. To be fair, I would be happy sitting back in my office, drinking coffee and eating donuts all day. But at this moment
That
in
seems
time,
you're
District
moving to
0
that
is
anyway.
quite literally on the brink of lockdown, a war.
It has been for a very long time.
Oh, yeah. Not like this. The ZCPD have had no control over District 0 since, for as far as I can remember. I know that's changing. Very quickly.
And this new lieutenant, I mean, from what I understand, the ZCPD in District 0 have always been underfunded and always been given second-hand equipment and whatnot, and the manpower has been shrinking day by day. What's this new lieutenant really gonna do? He's coming from Upper Saphira. What's he bringing? More men? New equipment?
Everything.
Funding?
That they can bring. Armored units, armored, weaponized vehicles, you name it. They will
And does
bring
he
it down here,
intend-
and they will lock streets down, and they will close off checkpoints to other districts until things are controlled and maintained down here. Now things can...
Council's never cared about Zero until now.
That was before people started playing around with things that they shouldn't have and becoming terrorists, blowing up our buildings, throwing grenades in the middle of high-speed chases.
Which we have
Now,
nothing to do with.
granted, you have nothing to do with, but one of the people that were a part of this pursuit was, once upon a time, a part of green. Fuck it. Green, yellow, pink, does it really fucking matter? They could be a part of anybody's gang at this point in time. They've probably dabbled in everything. You understand that everybody is involved somehow. Now,
Well
you
aware,
could make this
even
easy for me. ZCPD have not been able to track down where the Fallen's new hideout is. I know it's in District 0. Don't know where. They are the ones that we've got caught on tape doing as such. And unless you wish for it to be a council member, you could possibly give me that location. I could walk down there myself and go speak to them instead of you.
You want me to sell somebody out. Either way. Be a rat. It's not very
Yeah,
good.
that is what I'm asking you to do. But the ZCPD have been very lenient thus far with the actions of the gangs, and we have kept our distance. Now we have
And
to
by
make
giving
moves.
up either one, I'm not really seeing much that we get out of this. Either way, we lose something. And what? Then the new lieutenant comes down and he wrecks shit all over and continues the devastation. Even though
When
we've played
Higher
our part
Saphira
in the
does
market.
come down here, they obviously will keep their distance from you. They don't want all-out war to outbreak. They don't want fighting in the streets. That's the last thing anybody wants. But if someone does not pay for these crimes, then they will come knocking on doors.
Well, why not pay the attention to the tigers that have been doing a monopoly in all the districts, not just this one. But they've been holding the ground recently.
Trust me, Mr. Odar. If I could arrest every tiger in the market district currently, I would.
What if I could give you a tiger leadership? Someone from there.
That's not the people that committed these crimes, Mr. Odar.
They were still on that highway.
And also, the Tigers don't control or have a monopoly over District 0.
Not anymore.
You still very much have a council, and still are very much criminal overlords of this district, to put it lightly.
Hardly an overlord if you have not much to rule.
If you don't want to have this conversation with me, and you don't want to make the decision for somebody else, I would be happy to speak with Marcus O'Delly now. He understands the terms. He knows whatever gang member stepped out of line and how complicated this whole gets now. What was his name? The lad with the red hair. Recently deceased. Chase Henderson. Chase Henderson was involved in this high-speed chase and is also documented as a leader for the Whisperers. Is that not true?
He was.
Do you see how complicated things get? I can't just take your word for it.
Oh my gosh, I saw Kaito flinch.
We had an agreement with Marcus O'Delly. There are many rules and regulations that we both keep to on our opposite sides, but blowing up buildings and throwing grenades into oncoming traffic is breaking one of them.
And how does this justice not pay for the death of that former Whisperer? He's dead now. He can cause no more trouble. He's no longer associated with us.
That is not justice, Mr. O'Donnell. We don't just kill people.
Some would say otherwise.
We try not to.
I just saw Kaito flinch. Oh no.
It never is
Oh
about
no.
justice of the poor people that live down here. It's always about the justice of those who live above us.
The Fallen have something coming.
Have there.
One way or
I've
another.
been trying to change it for a very long time.
Well, you haven't made much progress, have you? And it's just about to get worse. Either way, if I take this agreement, much like you said yourself, how am I meant to trust your word? How am I meant to trust a word of a person I've never even met? Someone who's up there, one of the snobs, who love to just pick their teeth with people like us.
I guess the easy answer to that is you can't. And I can't trust you either.
So you want me to make a very foolish risk?
I either want you to tell me where the Fallen are, so I can go speak with them more personally. So then your little council doesn't have to get involved. So you're untouched. Or I need to speak with Marcus O'Delly and a decision needs to be made. One of the council need to go.
This new lieutenant, are they ZPD or are they ZCPD?
What?
Are they ZPD or ZCPD?
They are a ZCPD. I'm a bit confused on what you're asking me.
ZPD is the Garden District officers. You said they're transferred from
Oh. They are transferred from... I mean, every district has an upper layer. But yes, they are ZCPD. And technically that is exactly the same thing, just so you know. It's just you're shortening one letter.
Once founded by a different council member.
Got some real brainiacs here.
We try our best.
If you'll patiently wait here, Mr. Paris.
Got all the
Enjoy
time
this
in the
day.
world.
Maybe turn on the TV. Maybe there might be something on.
I'm sure all 5 channels of static.
What did I miss?
Not
much?
Not much. You don't have to concern yourself. It's more Mr. Toku's matters.
Okay. It's that one.
Sir, may I speak with you for a moment?
I don't know if we can walk off anywhere, but you may.
What do you mean?
I can bring you to a location you can talk.
I've seen one of those before. The fish
Oh.
market. What fish? Lady.
Jess. I'm gonna use the med bay.
Okay.
Just
If you want a closer
come
area,
with
the
me
storage
to...
closet is also.
We'll just walk down the hallway. That's fine.
How you
Just
doing?
over here.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Officer.
If it is occupied over there, there is a storage room just around that corner.
So we'll take that little
Right to
storage
your
room.
right.
Thank you.
So did anyone else visit mine, or was it just me?
Well, as much as he didn't realize it, at least it's not ZPD. That's good.
He literally just said it. They're the same thing. You know that, right?
They're not, actually.
They are the
As much
same
as he-
thing. They're just.
Even if they are both
Trust me.
funded by a different council member and have higher tech.
That's all of Saphira. Every district is
No.
different.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello there.
That's why I'm saying it. I'm glad it's not market. Or garden, not market.
Oh. Yes. I don't know if you
Hi.
met him, but this is only medic.
Who fucking cares?
Oh, hi.
Exactly.
Yes. I don't know if you met him, but that's our new medic as well.
Did you just? Did you not hear what they said?
Hello.
Hi, I'm Jess, head of medical.
Who may you be?
Yours to meet you.
It's not going to matter what happens.
At your service. Name.
Simple. They bring in armored units, we
Damien.
take them down. Easy.
Nice to meet you, Damon. I am Justin.
Say that.
Nice to meet you, too.
Please, just everyone,
going on right now.
learn when to speak, especially.
Oh
if
yeah,
there's
no, I
police
learned restraint.
officers right
I had a
there.
lot of things to say
What
that
brings
I
you
didn't.
here? To the Whisperers.
Happening?
Plus, they can't hear me from here.
To be honest, I forgot the reason.
Very fun stuff.
Shouldn't take any chances just in case they
I was
do.
here for it.
Escalate more, they escalate more.
I'm not new. Well,
And then we get better shit. I don't see the.
no, I'm not new. I've been
Well,
here
no,
for a
that
while.
is-
I don't remember how long though.
Right, in saying what you're saying,
I've
it's
been here
just don't
for
say it out loud right now.
Almost a week, I think.
How's your
I
son?
think about
That's the
3-4
problem.
months maybe I've been here. I'm not too sure. I lost track.
Should probably keep them. Probably keep them away from the
Anyway,
south.
I do need
Nowhere
to
near the basement.
test something.
It's on the completely other side of the base.
Adams.
Go for it.
Not the basement. It's right there.
Perfect.
Like I said,
Right.
it's so good.
Rub garlic all over your face.
No,
Is anything
What?
happening?
you said fallen.
Take that as a no.
The fallen.
Talking in the storage room of the hall.
They're having a private conversation, it would seem.
Okay, nothing's happening.
Officer Lona seems to talk to their boss in private.
The fallen were us at one point. They were good.
Are you expecting something to happen?
I'll wait for their return then.
Yeah, white and
Either
black.
way.
Nick's always expecting
We're
something
just
to
going
happen.
for basic cross right now,
got some
but
really fun
Yeah, you
just
got
trying to
silver on you?
see.
Unfortunately,
You want something to
do you see anyone wearing
How you been?
jewelry?
I'll be right back.
No.
Yeah, we do.
Alright.
Mentioned you had silver knives.
Been
That's good.
very busy.
A lot of tension in the
Very
air, so
busy
I'm just gonna
week.
try to keep quiet.
Then why do you want me to
Wait,
hunt down
hold on.
Right.
Need help with anything? I'm quite bored.
Have a meeting with Mr. O'Delly. Speaking of which,
You want to clean the med bay?
Sure.
Yeah, so we're having a great
I
time.
wouldn't do
A
that to you.
lovely old time. A
They're
golly
lucky they
gee
have what they
time,
have.
one might say.
I see. It sounds.
I'm gonna wait a sec.
Nothing bad. ever
Mr.
happened
Paris,
with us.
I'm over here.
His name is Paris. Like the city.
Lieutenant Paris, yes.
Yes.
Two
Just
hours.
2 hours. 2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours.
He's real fancy.
Putty.
Hope you're wearing your Sunday's best.
The man himself coming down? Or are we going somewhere else?
We're going to him.
Ooh, have
Understood.
fun.
I'll allow you to take one of your entourage.
Take the cruiser
If
home.
the other one, well, he could stay here.
I'd rather not. Thank you, though.
Leave
No,
coffee.
I insist.
You can stay in the car.
For the
Get
meantime,
some donuts.
I promise you, no one will touch him here. You can have the drinks and the coffee, enjoy the TV. And then once negotiations are finished, he can go where he pleases.
So you're keeping a hostage until this is all said and done? Just so I fully understand the situation.
Hostage is
That makes it sound ugly.
rude word. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought too.
I would say guess.
It's more of a guess.
Irish, take a seat. Make friends.
I'll stay, sir.
The ice cream is just about finished chilling.
No, it's
I want
fine.
some.
You can
Yeah.
stay.
This man looks like he enjoys mint.
Mint.
Fortunately, I didn't make
Mint
it.
ice cream.
Let's go. Let's not waste any more time.
I think probably be fine. Oh,
From that reaction,
Remember to
doesn't
have
sound like
fun.
he enjoys it.
I have tomato and my attempt at cotton candy because
So should I make a run to the fast food joint?
I don't make any promises.
That's what he wants. Sure, treat him like he's one of our own.
We have mint chip. You want mint chip? Lucky Road?
Chicken nuggets it is.
Ah.
You know, I'll go for a Rocky Road. Why not?
Okay, Lucky Road. At least he didn't say vanilla like a basic bitch.
Now's a good time.
I'm not quite the basic bitch, you know. My eyes are fucking two different colors.
There's also fresh tomato ice cream if I might tempt
Give me
anyone.
mine, James.
That I just made right now.
No.
James.
How rude.
I'm gonna get a knife.
You don't have to say it
Yeah,
out loud like
give me
that,
my-
Mr.
give me my ice
James.
cream. Give me my ice cream.
Okay, nothing happens. Good.
Give me my ice cream.
Maybe. Give me ice. What ice cream?
Give me ice cream.
Okay.
Did you fucking
Mint chip, vanilla. Oh wait, you asked for vanilla because you were a basic bitch. I remember now.
Fuck you. And that is true.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Suck my whole ass. One might say.
That sounds So gross. is the gun range is open or no?
Okay, cool.
Take it. You have
I'll put it next to the
Yeah,
bread.
the gun range is open if you want to do some shooting.
2 scoops of vanilla.
You want to come with me?
Well, nothing's
Or you want to
happening.
stay with...
He's just probably has some sort
Keep an eye on
You like Kamen Rider? We have Kamen Rider.
Not all of them. We just gave you the skin sample.
Alright, no, the other gun range.
Wait,
On
what's
the
that?
TV.
Well, give me the other ones too later.
I don't live any.
No, we already see what this is doing.
Just technically,
Why?
technically, totally not a hostage, you know.
This is
Next time I see her, I'm gonna tell her she tastes like ass.
To be fair, you probably can run now and no one will be able to
Where
catch
did this contestant? Anyway.
To be fair, I stick
You
to
don't
my
see the
orders, you know.
irony?
I don't really know you that much.
I do.
So many revisions are
I
so
mean, it
clouded.
is incredibly
Thank
ironic
you.
considering if I assume correctly, then that sample.
Millie.
Yeah.
If I'm
Now it's time for friends.
Right, you. Did you eat your bread yet?
No, fuck off.
Have we met?
Eat your bread now.
No, fuck off.
If I am
This will be coming back out in like 20 minutes.
Right now.
I'll throw bread at you. Don't think I won't.
You can
if I am
throw bread at me and I
understanding
won't
correctly,
dodge.
Mr. Casey, that sample came out of her foot, so do with that
Oh,
what.
it's gross. I thought you got it from her leg.
Why?
Well, even if it, well, yeah, same. But if it tastes like ass, that
Can we have this conversation
Oh, how
elsewhere?
far up? I don't think you
Can we
grabbed
have
her
this
ass.
conversation elsewhere?
So, FYI, I'm gonna be sitting here for the best part of however long it takes. Totally here. Totally here.
Ah, yeah, totally here.
Yeah, no, he's totally.
Where the fuck did he go?
of course.
He's totally. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Oh, he just bent down. He's still there. Yeah.
He's having a nap.
He's tying his
He's
boots.
fell asleep on the couch. Yeah.
He's just
right then and there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. It's from the ankle.
He didn't even finish the ice cream. He just fell asleep.
Stop spreading that misinformation. It makes it weird.
I'm surprised he's not drowning.
Don't make this weird.
No, that's his toe fungus from like the
Shut the fuck up.
1860s. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're just mad that we're right.
Everyone always wants to make it weird.
You were literally talking about. No, arguing with you is
Do we,
trying
like-
to fucking argue with a computer.
I'm surprised.
You're
that
telling me you
scientist-
really wouldn't take the chance?
Yes. No. 100%.
just
I would
because
never.
of no initial reaction doesn't want the cells off the fork that you stabbed yourself with.
You want me to stab myself again? I have more skin.
Please don't stab yourself again. Don't make Jess do work right now.
If I wanted that, I would just get a sample from you directly.
I mean, fair enough. I originally told him to go get a knife, so I could just, and he could take as much
Stop
blood as he wanted.
harming yourself,
He gave me
Casey,
a
for
fork.
fuck's sake.
But he wants it for science. I don't see the issue.
Oh my god.
It's what he does, it's what he likes to do.
I don't
It's not the end of the world. Injuries heal.
It's more, I don't want to fucking make the medics do work right now.
They don't have to do anything. I've been puking outside.
I mean, I could just give you a bucket you carry with it.
Nah, I can be pretty fast.
Nice. I'd like a sample of that too.
Oh, I offered one to, yeah, there's a pile outside. So go outside the doors and like hook a ride.
I'm not dealing with this.
Go about 1 block. There in an alleyway next to a dead rat.
What were you actually up to, Mr. Casey? I must have missed that part.
What do you mean? I thought it was pretty clear. I went outside, went 1 block to the right, past a dead rat, and vomited. Anyway, thanks for the cup, but I don't really want to drink anything right now. I wasn't really listening to what you were saying.
I'm saying the next time you throw up, bring me back some.
Sure. No.
It's called giving a sample.
Nope. That's weird.
Throwing up is incredibly normal, Mr. Casey.
Yeah, but collecting it's kind of weird.
To better understand what is happening to you, yes.
Oh, I don't feel well. That's what's happening.
Right. Now, instead of, applying
Honestly, though,
silver to you and
not-
whatnot, I'd
not
rather
the
know if it's
worst.
poisoning you.
Nah. I've been worse than this. I'll be fine.
That one thing and I have gunpoint there.
Maybe?
One full smooth bang, you would have been dead right
I
then.
don't think any of them would have gotten a chance to take a bite out of Evie, honestly.
I said
Oh,
vampire, not
that's
specifically
not
evil.
entirely true. She was a huge whore.
Well, of course.
A huge dicks galore.
Do you
Like
know
all the
anything that
time.
happened to the people that took a bite out
I
of
got
her?
held hostage with a shotgun and I
And he
finished
died
every
just
single person.
by her
That's
killing
not-
him.
Yes, I read
I don't know how that was possible.
Tiger though, but if it was a
Well,
bang.
let me explain it to you like this. The only thing I know of her doing any kind of crazy research was she had some dead lover in these pods in her base. That person is now alive. Apparently they were dead, they were basically resurrected. Now they're
Do you
her
happen
puppet,
to-
her dog or animal.
Do you happen to have the location of that place?
to practice or just
I was bagged because I wanted to not become an info hazard.
practice later.
Sadly.
Makes sense.
Probably.
No, it's fine.
I will tell you that a bunch of Fallen and Whispers were taken to that base, including Toku, so he'd know where it's
You
at.
hold the gun while you reach for it and just slam it in and
Wait a
fuck
second.
it like that.
Okay,
But I guess you could use your
Are his hands
What?
bound?
Use
Like,
your-
out of character,
like,
are his hands bound?
use your
No, they're not. We just
No.
unbounded.
Okay, good. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, we could get
We're
you
good.
there.
Yes, we're good.
Do we still have VIPs in the
Shouldn't
community
be. Not
room?
from us.
One.
one.
Well, I'd
We
buy
got
my
one
own.
of them.
Yes, one.
Other two want to go to a meeting.
Engineering room.
Storage.
Indeed.
Storage. Probably.
Here you go. You also missed a couple. I marked them as well.
You want me real?
Oh, we didn't miss them. That would have been Evie who missed them.
That's a shocker.
Reload your weapon for you.
They weren't high priority bases. They were just basically kind of like little miniature ones to try to catch Whisper patrols off guard. They were only successful a couple of times, but they were still there.
We have a stockpile.
All right. Thank you for the
we did
help.
have a stockpile. We might have one now again.
Definitely
You're
be able
welcome.
to
So you only carry one.
do a lot with that. You really need to lie down. You know that, right?
What, 2 days ago, 3
No.
days ago, something like that? And it only came with what was in it.
Hey, Bikey.
To be fair, I would find it boring to load a gun.
You just called me Bikey?
Yeah, Bikey boy. I'm calling you for like
We're trying to solve.
I recommend what the lady
4 days?
What Shade said. Yeah.
Yeah, if I actually
But
catch
it
you
will be
calling me
easier
Bikey again, the moment they let me out of here, I'm going for your eyes.
Left hand.
Bikey.
Alright, well.
You got this.
Poggers.
Bikey boy.
On a different topic.
You're literally ill. Are you gonna?
Okay.
You
If he
really
hits me, I'll just
taunting
throw
me
up
'cause
on
I'm
him.
inside of a fucking locker? Really?
No, if you hit me, I'll throw up on you.
That's fine, I'll just keep hitting you.
And the cycle will continue until you drown and I stand victorious.
I won't drown because I'm
He's wearing a
hit.
helmet.
As I said, Mr. Casey, throwing up is completely natural. There's nothing weird about
He'll
it.
drown.
What is this argument? What is this argument?
Okay.
How I'd win.
Casey, you're big
Oh my god, I really did make a huge mistake. I should have just killed myself.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You want to talk with him?
I think they'll stop me if I try and hand you a
Literally
gun
want
to
try
off
to
yourself.
Just be one of the only people doing a decent thing. Do you drink, biker?
Doing a decent thing. I am your captive.
I don't
I'm
give
not
a
your
shit.
friend. I'm that.
Oh.
You
You're not my
should
friend.
give a shit. You're a gangster.
Yeah,
I am a
hey.
captive.
I'm a
Hey,
person,
Mr. Big Captive
Yes.
Enemy
That
Man.
doesn't.
Mr. Big Captive Enemy Man. What's your
Little
favorite
did you
flavor
know,
of ice
Mr.
cream?
Vic. Little did you know this is the most effective form of torture.
Is that his name?
I already have tomato and I think you said
A cotton candy.
Not kitty corn. Cotton candy.
Sorry,
Thank you. Cotton
sorry.
candy.
Did you say tomato?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people
Would you
looking
like to
for
try?
ice cream.
You don't.
Don't say that again.
You don't have to hurt me like this,
It's actually
Mr. Casey.
It's actually not horrible. It's kind of like tomato soup, but like with like a bit more of like a softer kind of taste to it. It's not horrible. It's not great, mind you, but like it's not bad.
This man needs some Rocky Road.
You needn't hurt me
can't
like this,
say it's-
Mr. Casey. Tomato is my favorite flavor of ice cream. That's why I've made some.
That's fine. That's fine, but thinking about it is
can't-
making me gag.
Can you
You're
go
gagging
fucking sit
regarding
down in the medical
the
bay? I swear.
Tomato ice cream, yet not about the fact you ate.
You suck my ass?
Evie?
Yeah.
Why'd you eat a piece of Evie?
Because it was ironic.
Ironic. That's okay.
Did she
Sure.
ever bite you?
No, I ate her first.
Casey, I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. Do it again.
I mean, I can sit down. Would that make it easier? I won't be standing.
Sit down right now.
Oh, no, the question earlier about the eating pieces of vampires. like-
Well, maybe if Evie or vampires were scientific in any way, they're apparently magical and have a ritual. So if anything, nothing's probably gonna happen to you, and you'll be fine. Maybe you just have a sick stomach and stop being a dumbass.
Yeah, that would
I'm
probably
going
be
to
a
do
good
it
thing.
again.
Oh my god! If you don't kill him, I will.
I'm gonna eat all of her,
I'm kind of
except for the weird
Pretty
bits.
Honestly, pretty close to it at this point.
useful to have around, and you know, people like that.
Does that include or not include her weapons?
Alright, I'll help you with your arm then.
I'll eat them last.
All right.
You know how like some dinosaurs would eat rocks to help digest their meal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
This is torture.
Oh, too high.
Hi, that's why they sent me to guard you.
Yeah, because I need
Aren't
guarding.
you banned from guarding him as well?
No,
Almost.
I was sent to guard him by Figment.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That is actually true.
Come on, take a break. We can.
There's a bench here. I'm sitting down.
Let me, unload your pistol.
Oh, right, the cops are gone. Yeah.
Okay, there. Put on safety. Here you go.
I think it's kind of adorable you guys are concerned about your identities with the cops.
Alrighty. How about we get it? Not all of us.
I kind of just do it for any, weirdos that come walking in.
I'm pretty weird.
More for comfort for me.
Yeah. No, you're not that weird.
You're weirder
but
than
you're not
this
that weird.
fuck. You're weirder than the guy that literally ate a fucking vampire.
You don't know what I've done?
What's the point?
No, not really.
You understand that one of my best friends is a crazy dude with a chicken mask.
Yeah. He has a really good sense of style. I liked his house.
That wasn't his house, that was just a safe house.
Yeah,
I think it's
well,
more so meant for me than him, really.
I do think he has to deal with that cockroach problem.
No, it's a safe house. He doesn't have to give a shit about it. The more inconspicuous it is, the better.
Okay, but that was the size of a dog.
Cockroaches everywhere.
Yeah, it's Saphira City.
Kind of weird, but alright.
It brings the real estate value down.
You're saying that.
Yeah, I believe I did. Can you hear in that?
God, you are annoying.
Sure thing, Mr. Vicky.
God, I swear to God, you have big balls when there's a giant metal cage right in fucking front of me.
You could be beating the shit out of me, and I would say the same thing.
I can't
That's
wait
an excellent
to get locked
name.
up
I
again
actually
after
like
I
that.
have concaved your fucking head.
That's fine.
No, it's not. I'd rather you stay alive. Please stop
Yeah,
poking the
but-
tiger, literally.
But that's a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, except you will, I will die happy and you will die mad. Even
That's
then, I
fine.
still win.
I mean, you'll be dead. You understand that everything you love, everything you care about, everything you enjoy, your victories, all of that mean literally nothing when you're a corpse on the ground.
Yeah. And?
You know what? Gang life was perfect for you. I could not imagine you in any public or private school. Sweet.
Oh, they
fucking
kicked me out.
Jesus. I guarantee it. And I guarantee you have a response for literally anything.
I mean, if I don't, I'll probably just puke. That's a pretty good response.
That's wonderful. Does anyone else have anything to say? Anything you want to talk about?
I mean, I had a few
How's the
things,
weather?
but
I have-
like,
Oh
I-
shit,
that's it,
Coolin's been
audience.
worse recently.
I almost thought I saw the sun yesterday, but it was a lamppost that was really high.
Can I get some water? Have fun with your
It's
conversation.
Ooh, could you
probably
grab me
honestly
some?
For the best. I feel like my brain aneurysm has gotten worse.
Sure.
Mr. Hamsky and I have determined that the coolant train is moist.
It's moist, but it's not wet.
And moist but not wet, exactly. Oh, hello.
You do something with your hair? It looks nice.
Oh, thank you. I
You
stopped
did something
dyeing
with
it.
your hair?
I
Yeah.
stopped dyeing it, yes.
Oh, looks good on you. Looks great. How do I talk to women?
For what? For what? I don't know.
Armor?
Yeah.
Because that's basically what we're already doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm
Well,
half
if-
tired right now, so don't mind that.
It's alright. The only thing we need to do, really, is just start thinking about how long we'll be in Marlow.
I'm really more focused on getting those serums or something. Because we have base targets, that's already
Soon.
taken care of, but we still
Well,
need
yes.
that.
We just got a whole bunch of targets. That's what we're probably
But none
planning.
of
I am hopefully bringing up
Serum
a
specific,
meeting.
correct? I was hoping to find actual convoys and routes and depots, that sort of thing.
You'll be getting it soon.
I haven't killed a tag in a
Once I
while.
compile all of the data into one nice little easy format.
Anyways, I'm gonna do my workout. You guys have a good chat.
Have fun. That is, of course,
See ya.
assuming any of his intel is correct.
Well, that is why I am getting Miss Evie's quote-unquote intel, Mr. Biker's quote-unquote intel, as well as your quote-unquote intel, all compiled together.
Are any of those
And
serums specific?
I think so.
Good. Perfect.
When I saw everything, I saw almost everything on that map. So that would probably include, most likely, 99%. At least one serum location. Otherwise, the only way to get to Ravenholm now is by the air. Unless you have a helicopter or plane, jet, spacecraft, hover shoes, levitating potion, cloak of levitation, what other means to fly is our only way to get to Ravenholm. Or we can go the walking route, but first we have to go into Marlow, then we can walk into Ravenholm.
I think it's the other way around. Actually, Ravenholm is on the way. It's a outskirt.
That's the
from Marlow.
problem. That's the problem now. There's no way to Marlow except going either from the sky or walking from Marlow into it.
They said they came in before the,
But
Council will take care of that. We need to focus on that, preparing.
we might want to possibly get take a page out of the Fallen
I want
textbook.
money, I want credits. But we ain't getting that, but we might get a raid.
I will ask how much their spaceship can hold, but I doubt it will be enough to bring both groups. Unless we do it in multiple trips.
Which just increases the chance of being detected and shot.
Indeed. So unless they can get some sort of cloaking device on that ship. Even then, depending on the cloaking device, it might not cover thermal or infrared or anything like that. but we'll see.
True, this is mostly speculation for the time being.
Indeed, but it's fun speculation.
True.
Well, if you scout the place with your drone, we'll see if that gets shot out of the sky or not.
Indeed. Need to get that fixed tomorrow. Gonna be talking quite a bit to Mr. Isaiah. Also, Mr. Sativa, to get Mr. Casey a custom sledgehammer made.
Know that I'm injured. I don't feel injured.
Don't
If
know if I'll
anything,
go or not. Simply for the lack of credits. There's not a lot I could do. Other than maybe get some jobs.
Alright.
But if you're all going, I trust you can handle that.
Indeed.
I don't believe I have much reason to go anymore.
If that's how you feel.
About 6 years now. Maybe more.
Could maybe get an upgrade to my pistols, but I feel like that might be
You're not used to them.
too expensive for how much I use them anyway.
Brain can't handle this.
Anyway, as I was saying earlier, I think we should get onto raiding targets, identifying important ones, getting what we can. Resource
yes,
wise,
most definitely.
because leadership has been very slow on that front for a while.
I believe Mr. Toku already has something in the works. He told me something earlier, passing by. So,
Good.
when I gave him the map.
Beginning of progress.
Indeed. He didn't know what our current capacity was in the lab. He had no idea that we weren't given any research notes or anything of the like. He told me that he assumed that Mr. Strange would provide something, but all he did was just provide basic equipment.
But I can kill people way better.
And when I explained it...
Oh, wonderful.
was
So you
not
got a
on-
response. I see.
Well, just...
So...
Not
Or is
through
it-
text, through words.
Oh,
Yes.
just now. I see.
Yes.
All right.
I might have died at PL.
No, you didn't.
Because I got deatomized and then
Yes, that was quite
re-atomized.
funny.
We've already... No, Mr.
It was
James,
quite
we've
funny,
already
Mr.
talked
James.
about this. With the confirmation of souls, because we live in Saphira and it's been proven countless times already. You still have your same soul. It's still you.
Okay, but does that mean my body died, and I'm just in a new body?
No, you literally just
It
switched
means
from
you're
there
having
to
an
there.
existential crisis.
It's not an
you think I
existential
could
crisis.
Do you think I could
You
sue
literally
PL?
were moved from
I
point
almost-
A to point B.
I almost wished Mr. Sachi
I'll
had
have to think
shot
about
me
this.
instead.
James.
It was
it's
quite funny
very
the way it
simple.
worked out, though.
You got drunk, you blacked out, and you woke up somewhere else. Now just go with that.
That doesn't sound like what happened, but okay.
It's exactly what happened.
Basically, in the end of the day,
You came in with a convoy, right? Yeah, I was right behind you.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that it was Mr. James who got shot. I thought Mr. Sachi had just missed.
no, Mr. James did indeed get shot with the transporter gun.
So, what are the plans for the weekend, as it were? Or where would you like our attention directed?
Honestly, just if I could, but I doubt I'll get this, but to verify that a lot of these locations are indeed not mobilizing and changing, It would be nice to know if they are or not, because
Sometimes I miss big bad ones.
Spend the weekend, follow the map, identify as many different points as possible.
Through Biker's notes, Evie's notes, and yours notes, we'll have a pretty good
Easily
timeline
done.
of movements. Besides, if anything has changed, we'll know what to look out for and what locations are old, and what potential new locations they can go.
Indeed. Especially interesting given the recent siege and the number of people they lost.
Indeed.
May even find some abandoned outposts that are free for the taking.
Indeed. Shouldn't be too hard, but that is mostly what the scout should do otherwise.
Of course.
Mr. Toku might have something specific that he wants.
I'll be sure to ask when he gets back. For now, I'm going to check on our guests. If indeed they are still asleep.
You all hear a snake? Checking the guess? You mean biker?
A snake? We have multiple guests right now, but
I was right there. I heard like a hiss noise. I think it was from the new people.
My.
They're still up there.
I'm sure it's a very friendly snake.
It's like real quick. It was like.
Was it someone sneezing
Patricia!
or something? Or was it...
Patricia, why haven't you taken care of the snake? What else do you do other than sing there on your buttocks?
I'm sure the snake is friendly, Mr. Mercer.
Well, right now, she
I
is,
do not trust snakes. Believe me, I do not trust them one bit.
Well, right now, I believe she is nursing her young. But once they're grown up and the other possums are out hunting either rats or snakes now.
And how long
That's
have
why there's
Patricia been here?
Quite a few months. Why do you not see any rats or any other pests around here? That's why we have the possums.
True. Yet I heard a snake. Let's see. If
Well, I missed
I
one.
get bitten by one, you're gonna be the first one to hear it. I'm gonna
We
hold
should
in my
have
scream.
something.
I'm gonna walk up to you and I'm gonna scream.
We should have ways to deal with the snake bite. If we
Anyways.
catch that snake.
Is he talking about Biker? Or is there some other person we captured?
We didn't capture anyone. There was a group of policemen who came here. And now they're having a meeting with Mr. O'Delly, and one of them stayed behind as a guest. Right now they're lying down, or quote-unquote sleeping. So they're...
Don't tell me they want to watch Gundam with Bike.
Isn't
in one of the
Mr.
rooms.
O'Delly like the guy that's like an enemy?
Our boss. No, O'Delly is our boss. You might be thinking
It's
of
the
Matt.
big boss.
The tall guy with the metal head and brown jacket.
Brown jacket.
What are the punching things we have in there?
Oh no. That's
that's
Mr.
that
That's
is
Mr. Hermes.
Indeed. He's part of the Tigers. No, we're talking about Mr. Marcus O'Delly, the leader of
All the
like
Whispers.
Toku's boss, pretty much.
Yes.
Yes, of all the Whispers, and as well as the other 8 gangs that are under.
Never met him.
He was only here once, so a lot of us only met him once, if at all. But if you haven't actually have had the pleasure to meet him yet.
And not so we captured cops.
No, they came here and wanted to have a meeting, and so they're having a meeting.
Okay.
The Whispers have had a long-lasting deal with the police.
So who do we have captive?
The only person we have captive is Mr. Biker.
Ah. Okay. I don't know where to go from that. Thank you.
Of course.
I think the topic before the snake was on weekend plans. I think I'll take another look at the. I think I'll probably end up taking another look at the fallen base.
Indeed. I have no idea what my plans will be for this weekend, actually. If I'm not able to fix up my drone and get that armor that I've been thinking about getting made, probably work on one of those two. Otherwise, might work on getting a projector, a small, tiny projector to fit onto said drone. Or even get a second one, who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Honestly, we might actually be best to wait to think because we might be getting serums here soon. Especially with the
potentially.
lab. So we might actually are able to do science.
Potentially, yes.
Indeed. But we will wait and see.
As much of a valuable asset as he is, Mr. Roller will be a drain on our serums, so we definitely need to. That definitely needs to happen. At the very least, there's a time. There's now a time limit on it, so maybe that will motivate Mr. Toku.
Well, that was the thing. He had no idea. He assumed that we had the research notes and the means to produce more serum. He had no idea.
Nope.
So. Now he knows. Now he knows what he has to do. Who to talk to. And in due time, we will be able to either produce it or get shipments of it. We should be monitoring Mr. Roller's condition. And once he comes back, I'll have a talk with him to see if we can administer one of our last dose of the Whisper 2 serum.
Question from Nietzsche: is there anything sharp or spiky in Biker's cell?
No.
Unless somebody put it there now.
There's merely but a spoon.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that is honestly one of the reasons I. Oh, actually, there's that one event that I wouldn't miss for the world. That's the. I almost want to find reasons to go to the black market. There's There's that jousting match that I wished to help set up. But that's obviously not...
You should. If you can get in contact with Mr. Toronto, I could talk to my wife and get something set up.
I'm not sure if he would. He definitely wants to do it. I don't know if it would work on such a short notice, though. But
Well, then just ask, and then you can text me if we're not working in the lab.
But yeah, I mean, it's personal upgrades.
Be
I believe I
until the black market.
I believe I have exhausted personal upgrades at this point, so really the only thing left for me to do would be to, well, find ways to help the Hollow as a whole, and, well, still waiting on that mission. Still gotta organize it, so.
Indeed. Yes, I have quite a few upgrades.
I do have that, I do have that hazmat suit that I got, which needs to be armored, but, you know, I personally was gonna ask Mr. Slick if one of the engineers couldn't do that. I don't think Mr.
He has.
I don't think Mr. Isaiah likes me too much.
I doubt that he likes me as well, so. But I do know that he likes armor, so who knows?
Yeah, well, other than that, I unfortunately can't think of too much I would be doing, which is why, well, I feel like it would just be a waste of money at this point. But we shall see.
I still would I still recommend you should come tomorrow. At least go to possibly Bets.
That was a one-time thing. See,
trust me.
Benoit saw Miss Benoit fight, and she also complimented my outfit, so I couldn't resist, but...
Yeah. Follow me real quick. You see, there might be another big fight happening there.
Big as in...
Mr. Alex is putting... Big. Mr. Alex is putting something together. And... Might be, even though we've already seen a couple of them now. I'm curious about the
I
ones at the
see.
market.
All right. Well, in
Indeed.
that case, we can put it off as a research expense.
Indeed. It will be a very
Wonderful.
nice research expense.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll
Yes, I
try
don't
my
want everyone
best
to go and it would
I'll try my best to
what's the
think of
term?
something. But
Indeed. And it might seem a little ridiculous, but I didn't want everyone knowing or flocking to the fights. Because it would be weird if everyone just goes and then bets so much money on our own people that no one bets on the other side. So if we only have a very select few people,
will we
we might be
even
able to get money.
will we even have any winnings if no one bets on the other side? Isn't that how it works?
No. Because that's not what happened last time. The only time when we don't get anything is if they tie. That's a very low chance that might be
Well,
willing to risk to take.
no ties in a fight to the death, I guess.
Indeed, unless both combatants die, but when there's multiple combatants versus the one. Very hard, but. Just didn't want anyone else
All
to
right.
know, so.
Understandable.
Remember that. And
Understandable. We'll certainly have a better view if there are fewer people.
Indeed.
I wonder where everyone has gone off to.
I don't know. I'm probably in the lounge.
Everyone's in the lounge.
Chainsaw Ripper, like so you could just like hold it against people, and then you'd be a Ripper doc, because you're a doctor, right? Or medic, something, right? Yeah.
You're a
Ripper doc. We're gonna get her a chainsaw on her arm, like the new one that she doesn't have
She's
yet.
a Ripper doc.
Wasn't that in a movie before?
Oh, sorry, I
That
don't
was
watch
at the end.
movies.
That was the end.
Yeah.
That was when his hand, that replaced his hand.
Well, why not? Just get an arm that could.
Yeah, I'm thinking we get
also
her. There's
take off
three
and have a
choices.
chainsaw.
There's three choices. We either get her an arm that's attached to a shotgun gauntlet, so she can fire shells at people, or you're already walking away. Come back here. And
Well,
then
again with
we
the
can get,
shotgun
like,
gauntlet.
a three-jointed sword arm. I don't know what you're referring to. Again with like a
to be fair, it
three-jointed
wouldn't-
arm that's like attached to like chainsaw ripper blades,
Better
so that she could like
idea,
reach
Keith.
around corners. And then lastly, just get her like a regular old chainsaw or something, or maybe like a weed whacker.
Ooh, a
That'd be
weed
kinda
whacker.
cool.
Yeah, just a
You
weed
want a
whacker.
weed whacker?
I'll really fix this
Casey.
place up. I'm a menace.
We don't have a lot of weeds. We have a lot more moss, but well, moss, mold, and dust mostly. Yeah.
How about an arm with a
brain
built-in
mold.
laser shotgun?
Oh dear. Mr. Randall, you're
The laser
sounding like
shot-
Mr. Casey.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Except for
Or
the fact that a laser shotgun
give
is
me-
light, so it has no recoil.
give.
Laser shotguns really
Give.
don't have a recoil.
Wow,
Give.
that arm is very
Give.
hard to
Begin
grab.
with.
Casey,
It's
are you
so
sure you're not
slippery.
lacking like motor functions
It's
right
not.
now?
It's not that hard
You
to
might
grab.
be
I got
There you
it.
go.
Oh, you got it.
It was very slippery.
Casey.
What have you been sticking this into? It was very lubed. What's up?
See, I'm surprised that when you
I
were
did
doing the
put
whole
medical supplies in it during the
shotgun
raid to carry them
gauntlet
around.
idea, that you didn't suggest laser shotguns because they have no recoil, so they couldn't deny you that.
Laser shotgun arm.
Oh no, they brought that up. Laser shotguns are for pussies, so I said no.
Oh.
They don't have any of the satisfaction of a good ballistic shot. You just go pew and then you fire a red beam. That's fucking boring.
Imagine it's like
There
a
needs
pump
to be
shotgun.
a boom that blows out your eardrums.
Are you enjoying
and a
yourself?
blast that throws people in half.
Yeah.
No,
Otherwise,
I'm
what's
sold
the
on this. It's like a pump shotgun, but when every time you pump, it's you
Are you
drawing
having
your
fun,
arm
Louis?
back.
Having your arm just or your
Well, no, I'm not messing with her arm. I'm messing with the sleeve.
No, I
That
meant
shit.
the sleeve. The arm
Yeah,
sleeve. That's
but
what
yeah,
it
we
is,
could
it's
give
an
you
arm
like a
sleeve.
chainsaw, and you'd be like a full-on Ripper Doc. Which works out because then you can work with Bridget. She does like cybernetics or some shit, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
You can work with removal, and she can work with installation. That's beautiful.
Well, actually,
We can get you multiple arms. You can switch them out. What's up?
I work with Bridget works with making them. I work with installing them.
You can install cybernetics?
Yeah.
Huh. You threw up your hands. Did he do yours?
Yes, he did.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
I was paying attention, but I forgot.
Okay. Hey!
Leave the room.
Bye,
All right,
Nicholson.
goodbye.
I think that's just like the passive effect
Yeah,
of this
Nicholson.
room. People come in and then they leave when their brain starts hurting.
Oh yeah, Biker told me that he was gonna beat me to death. It was pretty great.
Why? Oh, it was because you were calling him
Can I
Mikey, right?
I called him
Was it-
Bikey and Mr. Vicky. Yeah.
That makes sense.
See, I'm surprised you haven't made out with him, Mama.
What?
Huh?
With as much as you're attached to him, I'm surprised you haven't made out with him already.
Why would I? Huh?
You're obsessed with the dude. Give him some fucking breathing room.
He has breathing room. He has an entire cell of breathing room.
It's all part of the psychological torture, Mr. Randall.
Oh, is that what we've been doing? It's psychological torture?
No, I've just been talking with them.
That's true. You just. Is that what
Well-
we've been doing this entire time?
It's not my fault a lot of you guys seem to have a weird effect of listening to me.
I listen to you, Casey.
Thank you, James.
Well, you see, different people have different weaknesses, and that is Mr. Biker's. So.
Biker's cell is almost bigger than my room, and I sleep in my room with how many other people? 6, 8.
You can sleep in a
Sure.
med bay if you want. We're accepting new applicants.
I just started
we do
sleeping
have
on
to
that
hold
couch.
patience in
Am I
there.
just gonna start sleep in a cell?
That's true. But I could just move my shit.
There is a major benefit to not sleeping in a cell. You get to leave.
Oh, yeah.
That is a good point.
True.
You also
That's why they pay me to
you
do
also
the
don't
thinking
need
crap.
to listen to the gunshots from the shooting range. That's might also complicate the sleeping
don't get
part.
paid?
You don't get paid.
No, I get paid.
I get paid.
Exactly how do you get paid?
Yeah, 401k, dental, life insurance,
We get
health.
dental? When did...
Yeah, we get that. God, you guys
Wait,
really
are
need
we
to
all
negotiate your
getting paid?
contracts.
That's what the doctor was at.
I wouldn't
was
expect
like,
us to
at
get
that-
paid
at
since
that
we just
post.
got here.
They were a dentist. They were a fucking dentist.
Yeah,
Oh my
are we
god, that
actually
explains
getting
so
paid?
much.
'Cause that would make things a little easier.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
God, you guys need to go talk to Toku.
We do get a.
As always.
Yeah, just go ask Toku about the health insurance plan. He'll just add you right on.
Yep.
I'm not sure. He didn't really seem like he was in the mood to talk about health insurance today, but.
Oh,
I would do it anyways. He's not in the
Yeah,
mood to do
no,
anything.
Those are the best times to talk with Toku is when he looks super angry, because he's actually not angry.
Yeah, when he's super angry or super busy with something. Because then
I feel like you guys are
and
setting me
talk
up to
about
die.
No,
and talk
either
about
he'll
it in as
forget about
vague
it.
terms as possible for as long as possible before getting to the point.
Right. And then just go, I just want to be able to know that I get some money every month so I can actually, afford stuff.
Yeah, and then ask him to add you onto the
That's-
401k, where they do pay matching.
Why do you want me to die? What did I do?
No, I think he would be very
Kind of just sounds kind of funny, to be honest.
responsive.
Also,
I
causing
don't
pain to
want
people that way is like most of
Amazing.
my hobbies around here.
It's so funny.
Emotional
It's
damage.
hilarious.
Yeah, like I said,
Emotional
shit,
damage.
idiot, brain rot.
No,
Well,
we
we've
are a
got
lot
combat
of-
medics and Ripper docs, and I'll just become a therapist.
Oh, you get paid so
Do we need a
much.
therapist? I don't think we really need one, to be honest.
To be honest, we probably really should have one.
I'm a therapist. Did you know that?
I mean, I don't really see how it's necessary. We're all pretty normal.
Let's see, yeah. People waking up in the middle of the night screaming.
That sounds like a
few of
skill
us
issue.
are on antipsychotics.
That's an issue.
Yeah, they could have only got that if they've already been to a therapist. I don't see the issue.
I'm not saying that the prescriptions are correct.
Fair enough. I mean, I just think, we don't really need a therapist.
Because it's me. I'm the therapist.
But...
Mr. James, don't you dare.
I'm not a therapist. I'm not a therapist.
I mean,
or am I a therapist?
I mean, absolutely no insult.
I can be a
on this
therapist.
You
thing,
can be a therapist.
but no.
I don't think you should be a therapist.
Mr. James, that one thing is off limits.
You would not make a good therapist.
I'd be amazing.
James,
therapist.
you can't say that to him.
You know what, Casey?
I believe in James. He could be a therapist.
Oh yeah, he could care.
Yeah, I'm with that.
That's not the problem.
He could. I believe in him too. He could.
I feel,
but he won't.
James is already a great therapist. He just doesn't realize it yet.
I don't know.
Casey, I think you'd be a great therapist.
I think so too.
I think everyone here has a chance to be a therapist.
Say again?
I don't want to be a therapist.
I said you're a physical therapist.
That's actually a good point. You are a physical therapist now. Welcome, new promotion.
Woo! I am now officially on the medic team. I've always wanted to do medical shit.
Hold on,
What have
wait
you
a
done?
second. I need to talk to Jess
What did
about
you
this
just
now.
do? Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Another honorary medic.
I believe I just got in.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I just got into honorary medic. This is great.
Yeah, you're honorary medic in the sense that you do what you already do. You take people into the gym and you fucking make them work out.
Yeah.
Except now you're part of the honorary med team. It's great.
Perfect.
Raven's already on
So
it.
many things to my resume.
Yeah.
Oh yes, for that future job after.
Yeah, because, like, you guys, like, heal people, and I unheal them.
You do unheal people. You are very good at unhealing people.
But now I get to heal them physically and mentally.
Both sides of the coin. It's important to understand both the healing and the unhealing.
I agree.
Because if you know the healing,
it's very important that we have our medics because they can unshoot people.
Yeah, if you understand how the healing works, then you can better unheal them.
That's true. That's true.
I can shoot someone and then unshoot them. Oh! And you have problems. You
I'm
need to
good.
see a doctor. talk about your hip problem. Come on.
We are the doctors.
You are the doctor. You're also a therapist.
doctor.
You should go talk to Aaron about his problems.
Not really.
I can't fix his hip.
Actually, I would like
Oh
you to
wait,
talk
shit,
to
that's
him.
my thing. Fuck.
Oh my god, that
I'm a
is
physical
his hip.
therapist. I gotta go fix. Am I a chiropractor now?
No.
Do you guys want me to crack you?
James,
Yes.
Can you go talk with him? Make sure he's not alone.
Actually. Yeah, okay.
Actually.
Talk with who?
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to let me crack their spine?
I can't do the crossed arms thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I looked at you and I realized you're the one person who's actually immune. Feeling tense?
You know what? I might volunteer. I am feeling tense, Mr. Casey.
Ooh. Perfect. All right. So, you gotta stand up. You gotta get a pretty decent stance. Not too narrow, not too wide.
Mm-hmm.
Then, what you need to do,
something like
take a big breath in.
Yeah.
Let it out. Put one elbow into the crook of the other elbow. And then rest your hands on your shoulders.
All right.
I'm going to go behind you. Grab around your arms. I want you inhale. And then as you exhale, I'm going to lift you into the air. And it should crack your back about 6 to 8 times.
I think it's working.
Drop you back down. Yep.
Oh.
We used to do that in the fight pits. It was really nice.
It was actually quite refreshing. Feel like my posture has improved.
I should go. Yeah, I guess I'll be the chiropractor from now on and I'll make people crackle. I wonder if I can turn someone into a glow stick.
Don't turn someone into a glow stick. How would you turn someone into a glow stick?
Well, you crack a glow stick and then it starts to glow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all I gotta do is make someone eat a bunch of glow sticks, right? And then
Sure.
after that glow stick is saturated into their blood, if I crack their spine, they should glow and then we could use them as a light source. They'd be perfect for missions where we're in the dark.
I feel like
And then we wouldn't
that
have to
plan would
waste
not
weight
work
on
at all.
carrying light sources.
What are you talking about? And they would work magnificently.
But you can't really.
I feel like there's a way to actually get this to work.
No. Think about how actual glow sticks work. Eventually, they just run out of the glow juice, and they stop glowing.
It's very true. It's very true.
And I feel
That
like
doesn't
there's
work
a
close to
way to actually get this to work. But it escapes me right now.
Why not buy flashlights?
All right,
That's not the
it's decided.
point.
I'll go get us
That's
a
not
tiger
the
and we can go
point.
test this.
Can I help
Any
bring the
sedative?
tiger?
Oh. I guess it would be fun to.
Pull on my
If
hand.
you have sedative, you should definitely not use it on animals. I promise you will want it later if we ever have to do surgery on it.
I am in the process of developing anesthetics. But
They're a glow stick. Look at them. They're a glow stick.
Yeah, but green doesn't really.
Your entire body do that?
No.
I am in the process of
Yeah, if I pull harder, does it up the brightness?
Making the anesthetics.
yeah.
I guess not.
We'll
Good.
get back to the mid team once that is
sad.
finished.
Well, it's the beginning of something.
That'll be really helpful.
Maybe
I
get a
think we
flashlight.
could. I think
It would.
we can turn you into
Very
the
much
glow
so.
stick that we really need. I see a bright future for you. That was a pun. I'll be leaving now.
Oh, right. Actually, I'm silly. Forgetting. There we go.
Those are really basic supplies. But anything medications, I don't know about you, but she's a vet. I don't have a license anymore.
So we're fine on basic supplies, right?
Basic supplies,
bandages,
yeah.
gauze, all that.
Bandages, gauze, stuff like
depending
that.
on how much we got part of this conversation.
I assume we fine.
We could buy. We could
I
buy
should be part of
that
this
at the local
conversation. I was
store.
just made an honorary medic by James.
Oh yes, Mr. Mr. Nicholas.
Physical therapist.
Mr. Casey is an excellent chiropractor. He has cracked my back, and I feel very refreshed.
I'm very good at cracking people.
Hmm. I can recommend his services.
42 is actually a glow stick. Come here.
I can recommend his services, Mr. Nicholas.
Give me your arm. Give me your arm. Watch this. She's a glow stick.
What?
Glow stick.
That's kind of cool.
I think we need to feed her more, and then when eventually we can crack her and use her as a light source in dark environments.
I believe, yes, one that's up to her.
As I said
I
before,
promise you, taking care of
I
yourself
think you have a
will
bright future ahead of you.
assist you in your work.
We need to get you glow sticks. I'll go send Jester to go get some glow sticks. This is perfect. Anyway, what are your orders, head medic, ma'am?
There's no one in the med room right now. Do you want to clean the med bay?
Absolutely not.
Every time someone asks me, like, do you need help with anything? I'm like, you want to clean the med bay?
No.
Constant sanitation in that room is very important, so.
Yes.
Is it?
If it's not James, it's me. Yeah. Sterilization.
Kind of push the blood out of the way.
I mean, it's a little creepy crawly. It's just getting into your skin.
Yeah.
We clean those.
Oh.
Those aren't supposed to go in your
Bloodworms
skin.
from getting in.
Yes. I keep the bloodworms from getting in.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and they want to worm under your skin.
Eventually, I would
Gotta
like
get
to
him
have
out.
an
Gotta get him out. Gotta get him out. Gotta get him out.
Oh.
I think Nicholas has started to contract shit idiot brain fungus.
Is it terminal?
Mr. Nicholas.
Apparently, it happens from spending far too long around me. I didn't know.
Unfortunately, Mr. Nicholas does not
created the
know
status effect.
how to have a good time. He does need to take care of
can
himself
fix
slightly
that.
more.
He goes to PL sometimes.
We can
and
fix that.
He's married. He must be doing something right.
Do you think he's so stressed because he has a wife now?
And he's separated from her?
I don't know. Last I heard, she was the depressed one.
Well, that was fucking
It's more so the attitude that I was referring to. Lots of unnecessary stress, worrying about things that really don't need to be worried about.
We can teach him to have fun. Actually, no, he knows how to have fun. I watched him when we were taking that outpost. He was having a great time. He had this wide smile. When he took off his helmet.
It's well, let's just say it's more so that he doesn't allow himself to have fun, I guess. Very, very repressed.
Kind of startled me. Why are you nodding at me like that?
Who?
Stop it.
Hey, we had the same idea.
You're gonna
It's
frighten
probably
me
because we're
more.
medics.
Did you actually?
Sorry, what'd you
Hey.
say?
What's up? It's me. Mario.
Did you actually allow that?
I can't wait to
You can
heal
be a
you.
physical therapist.
I'm gonna heal
Miss
people.
Jess.
allowing Casey to be
No.
a phys-
Calm down.
I can also be a mental therapist as well. I mean,
think
don't
me and
all they
Jackie got
do is
that
they
department.
listen to you talk and they
Me and
go,
Jackie got
"Damn,
that department under reps.
sucks." Okay.
And we got a few honorary mentions for it underneath.
And me.
No, yeah. What were you gonna say, Foxco?
I thought.
I
Don't
felt
Could
like
I
it was just
could I have
like-
the official title of honorary medic as well? Unlike the others, I did actually clean medical after the raid.
Yeah, she's
so
like #1 honorary medic. She makes the pills.
Why not
I did. I did.
She's the
I did.
pharmaceutical.
I would
I
say
did
we need to
actually
up our
clean the
game,
room after the raid.
but
So
I'm not cleaning that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what,
Like
Foxglove?
I don't even clean
I
my
agree.
room.
I agree with this decision. You are indeed #1 honorary medic. Raven
Unfortunately,
is
I
number
can't
2.
make you an honorary medic because you refused to clean the med bay. I apologize.
Oh damn, this sucks. So I'll just stick with unhealing people.
It is what you are best at, and we appreciate you
Sorry,
for that.
bad thing.
Why are we bowing at each other?
Wait, does that mean we have to?
I mean, I was
Does that mean we have to like disavow Raven?
just copied me.
Does she clean the med? She cleans the med bay occasionally. 'Cause
Yeah,
Raven's
She
a
is
monster.
someone I
Raven,
fully
you
trust
monster.
to be able to organize a med pack when she's on a mission.
You know what? Fair enough. Sorry, Casey, you cannot be our third honorary medic.
Damn. I
mean,
wish I
felt
knew
like
it was
if
in a med
came
pack.
to it, I'd give him a med pack, but
What's in
I
a
can't
med
make
pack?
No, I mean-
everyone.
That's true.
Basic supplies like gauze,
Just feel good shit, right?
suture equipment, feel good shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I'm
you
getting
don't
a hang
need
of this
feel good
medic
shit.
shit already.
Hell yeah.
Just tell me
Very
what
creative
drugs to
training.
poke people with.
yeah, just crack a few more people's backs, and I'm sure you'll get the hang of it.
Yeah.
I'll do
Yeah.
Speaking of,
I can't wait to teach the tigers about backtracking.
I think our orders have probably expired.
If you're looking for Professor, he's over there.
I figured he's hiding.
Hello, Miss Foxglove. How may I help you today?
Mr. Nicholas, you need to allow yourself to have a good time more often.
Trust me. I do plenty of times.
See, when there's
Right
stuff
now,
when there's stuff to
there's a lot
actively
going on.
Oh, of course, but at this moment, right now. Are you...
At this moment, right now, I'm sitting on a pile of scrap metal next to some target dummies. Sitting down, relaxing.
That's good. All right, I once again, I would like to recommend. I just had my back cracked, and I feel much better already after being.
I do not believe in such practices.
Medical or not, it felt good.
Perhaps, but not for me.
All right.
Physical therapist. If I need physical therapy, I will be going to an actual doctor.
That's fair. I am now officially
doing it myself.
I have now officially obtained the title of the #1 honorary medic, so I was just given it.
How many of you are there? There's what,
Well,
4 or
Mr.
5
Casey
now,
was kicked off.
honorary medics.
Mr. Casey was kicked off, so.
Oh, that was good. You would never make it as a medic, even an honorary one. That's...
Well.
Here, let me scoot over.
He'll probably, I imagine he'll probably resort to cracking the tiger's backs probably, rather than ours, but...
Indeed. We haven't had a chance to sit down and talk in quite a while, haven't we?
It's been very exciting. The past, I don't know how long, like 2 weeks. Constant excitement.
Indeed. So, how have these few weeks been?
Quite fun, to be honest, but actually, well, no, but quite fun, but it is nice to have some rest though in between, like in between the excitement. So hopefully, we get a little bit of
good
that.
To hear.
Hopefully, we do get a little bit of that soon.
Yes, but it appears we might not be resting here soon.
Of course, yes.
This new lieutenant, but...
yes, the police.
Shouldn't affect us too much unless they try to raid us again. And we'll just have to defend.
I suppose they did finally find where we are at, and it took them a while, but...
Indeed. Fourth dimensional cat.
Yes. Here I thought I was only around chairs, but I guess piles of barricades too.
Indeed. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Oh, that will be
Tomorrow
exciting.
is
Yes.
going to be an exciting day, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've fought a couple before, but to actually, again, observe it fighting, and because we have those corpses now, we can actually run some tests on some Hulks. Get their blood samples, which we already do. Get their hearts checked out.
It might be a bit
And all
easier
that
to
fun stuff.
might be a bit easier to observe while not actively attempting to fight for your life. Might actually get to take some notes.
Indeed.
Of
I
course,
saw it once before,
you
but
probably
I had
don't
no
have
idea what I was looking for.
You probably don't have that much of an issue, I guess, with your eye and all. But
oh yes, but having a bird's eye view of everything is a lot nicer.
Of course.
Sometimes, and having multiple data points is always helpful. Throw away the outliers and all that. It can be very exciting when all the results come in. We can actually write it down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what do you know? Or who knows? Maybe one of the staff might let something slip, or something else slip as well. While we're on the topic.
Yes. You see, that's what I'm trying to find out, but it's hard. But in the end, I did learn something, though. You know how we thought they did something special to the Hulks?
Mm-hmm.
Or to the people before the Hulks? That was actually not the case. They did not do anything special to the person. That's just the the Tiger 2 serum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I suppose, yes, I suppose we did see some of that in action.
Indeed. And hopefully this coming Friday, and the treaty's all 100% good to go, we can finally talk with Miss Sand and Miss Marge. Discuss research.
I do hope, I do hope the trial period was not interrupted too much.
Indeed, and if the secondary location that we all go to is proven otherwise, a lot of them get along with each other quite well. I know I get along with a couple of them, especially that. I believe his name is Matt. Mr. Matt has a cybernetic as well, so we've discussed lubricant options as well as maintenance and all that fun stuff that entails when you have a cybernetic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's It's been quite some time since I've seen them around. Other than Miss Yuffie, I suppose.
Interesting.
Yes, it's been a while since we've.
Welcome to the
Indeed, well.
the basement / shooting range.
Slash
And
arena.
Also prison, yes. Many.
Yu-Gi-Oh arena, apparently.
Not just Yu-Gi-Oh, also Pokemon, as well as other card games of the sorts.
Fair enough.
Yes, it's good. What was that?
So where's the secret hole go? A hole in the wall.
That is Mr. Roller's room.
Fair enough.
He's the only one that gets his own room, so due to that circumstance.
Right. Not too many want to kind of be in the same room. Technically, you have two people that have their own rooms. Roller and Mr. Biker. No, Mr. Biker's room is at a...
That's a temporary location.
Yeah.
But hopefully in the second floor we can convert some of the rooms in there and the offices in there into more bedrooms. Just so people have a place to put their stuff as well as sleep. I know you keep your stuff in one of the rooms.
One corner. I keep my stuff in the corner of the med bay.
We have a spot for you in the to keep your stuff not just lying around in the med bay. You do know that, right? I think it's room 3.
Okay.
Even if you never use the bed in there and you use the bed in the med.
I don't use the bed. I use the floor.
Why do you not use a bed in there? I thought you've always have, Mr. Randall.
Because when one is homeless for over a year and slept on the street, you get used to hard surfaces.
We can easily help you transition back to a bed. You know that, right?
Yeah, so at the same time, keeps me in the
At least
Nick will get a text from Raven asking where he is and that she needs to talk with him.
At least get a mattress. Even if it's on the floor.
A blanket.
Here. The least we can do is get you a sleeping bag.
That's Tommy. Okay, fine.
Will that work? And you can roll it up with all your things or whatever your basic necessities you need.
That's fine. That's essentially what I used the blanket for.
There we go. We can get you a sleeping bag. Any particular color?
Something that doesn't stand out.
You get to pick your color. It doesn't matter if it stands out or not.
A basic black, olive drab, whisper green. I'm okay with whatever.
All right.
Just not like bright pink or, don't shoot me orange.
We can make it work. We can potentially get something done. Shouldn't be too hard. But yes, we'll get you a sleeping bag so you don't have to sleep on the ground and damage your back.
Back is fine. I'm more worried about being able to operate on people. Not on a mattress, but on an actual operating table.
And do you know if medical has written down a list of
List of equipment that we'd like to have? Yeah.
Yes.
For the most part, I know we've talked about the operating table thing before a couple times.
I would recommend you do that
But yeah.
with all of the medics. Write down that you want an operating table or freezers and fridges in the medical room.
Fridges for medications. I mean, the sad part is that where the location of the med bay is at the moment, there's no side rooms for medical storage. So, unless we
I believe
the labs.
Is there anything you need?
Question, not a private question. Have you ever been hunted before?
Why do you ask?
In a predicament of myself, I'm being hunted.
By who?
Okay, now this is somewhat confidential.
Here, I will.
If you wish me to leave, I will.
Well,
we'll go.
I don't want people with loose lips. You can come, but just don't.
Well,
of course not.
Need to keep the information contained, at least.
Let's go over here then.
I had a phone call with Lily.
1 second.
And
is there something you need?
You can hear a lot through that wall.
through this wall? What?
No. I've been sitting by Biker for a while now. I did wave to you when I walked in.
Yes, I know. That's why we went over here.
To know, I want to know.
But it's private. Unless Miss Raven.
Sure, you already know about it. If I don't satiate your interest, is this going to cause problems? But this cannot spread, please. Because if they find out that other people know, it makes my situation more difficult and perilous. And it will result in things getting complicated very quickly. I had a phone call from Lily. She wanted to meet up with me, asked a few questions. I thought it's typical spying. I said, would Yuna be there? He said no. I said, well, can I invite Yuna? He said, no, it's between me and you. And due to previous history, I said, well, what's stopping you from just killing me and no one knowing about the situation? And they kind of laughed and shrugged it off and asked more questions, and I kind of deduced that she would just, well, try her best not to kill me, but if I die by accident, then oh well. And so I said to her, no, I'm not going to meet up with you. And she said, fine, I'll just hunt you down, track where you go, and kidnap you. So, she's probably somewhere outside the hollow, keeping an eye on me.
Have you
sure
brought this
why.
up with anyone else, like Mr. Toku?
No. Because again, I feel like he would just blow a casket and make the situation worse. I've been given the distinct impression as well that if I told Yuna about it, things would be worse for me as well. So telling Toku was also going to make things worse, I imagine, due to the lengths that Toku goes. I've asked for advice, and if they've been hunted before, and they said yes, they use decoys, but eventually you have to leave the building you're in, which I agree. I'm not going to stay holed up here and get cabin fever just because Lily's outside. If it was the case of going to fight her and, beating her down so I don't die, I would happily do that. But she's beating me in, more than a decade's worth of training. There's only so much I can do against someone who has been born and bred to be an assassin.
It's quite simple.
We
you don't go out alone.
She wants to talk to you, so you get to set the terms. That's how it's always been.
No, she doesn't want to talk to me. She wants to fight me.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
I thought she wanted to talk to you.
She said she needs... No, she talked to me over the phone. She said she wants to vent her frustrations. She is feeling needy. Told her to go kill some tigers. She said there's no one with enough substance other than Yuna, and she said, oh, who's the next best person? Raven. So I'm the only other target besides Yuna that she would be satiated with fighting and killing.
We could always just tell her to go fuck herself.
I told her to do this. I said I'm not going to this meeting, and I'm not going to give you any kind of fight. She said, well, I'll just kidnap you at the earliest convenience then.
So, to stop cabin fever,
Miss
we just all need to go out
Figment's,
there, and if she tries to fight you, we can all fight her.
I don't know what to call them, enforcers are.
I mean, yes,
Really,
we
if
could do
once
that,
again
but
overstepping
sometimes I
their
don't want an
boundaries.
Entourage. Okay, if I have an entourage with me, she's going to assume I've said something. Which then brings it back to square one.
I think you're overcomplicating it. She wants to fight you and probably kill you, right? That's what it seems like, or is that what she said?
She's gonna try hard not to kill me, but if it happens by accident because I'm not strong enough, then I die. I'm not sure if, again, if I will survive fighting her.
Why do you want to play along with her? What's wrong with all of us going? What's wrong with her knowing you talk? Because she wants to fight you, she's planning to kidnap you, and she might even kill you.
So we all go and apprehend her? That makes my relationship with her already bad enough as
No.
it is.
We don't have to do that. We just leave in a group if you need to do something. For the time being, until we run across her again. Well, once.
Mine was
make an ambush for her
right now. Get it over with. Instead of having it drag on.
Have them fight and then us stand by just in case it does get to that point.
Yeah. You've wanted a reason to have this arena, right?
She said she's not going to come into the hollow. She refuses.
Why?
I don't know.
Classic blindfold.
Now that's a concerning bit. Because
Something must
they've
have
wanted to
happened because
fight.
she's never been like this before. And I don't know what's happened. She was
perfectly fine the other day.
when she left. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she was fine walking in front of our firing squad.
Was it Figment's order that she needed to do this? Do you think?
You know what? I'll text her now.
Could be.
I don't know if
some sort of Figment test.
If it is, It's good training, I guess. I imagine I would probably have attempts on my life in the future. If I ever do become a bounty hunter, I need to be used to people hunting me. But I've not got any word from Figment about it. Then again, you want me to get noticed, you want me to be notified of someone hunting you in the first place, so maybe it's part of training.
Well, I don't think it's actually the I don't think it's actually the solution to your problem in this case, but just in general, I suppose. As to whether or not I have been hunted, I couldn't tell you, but I have in the past assumed that I was, and I believe the best way to go about that is to become a different person. But well, once again, I don't think that will in this situation. In this situation, I don't believe.
Long sleeves, gloves, different clothes.
It's not, I don't think, going to work. Especially with the arm.
Because it's not.
Since we got you a new arm and everything.
Not to mention.
Because in this case, I believe we can actually stop this the annoyance.
Well, forget about going in disguises and doing all that crazy stuff. We need to figure out why Miss Lily wants to fight Miss Raven not here, because I can understand having a quote-unquote fight in an arena or punching match or something of the like in the boxing ring, but to go to another place.
Probably because she wants to make sure Raven doesn't have any method of support.
Right.
So this could either be a Figment test or a Lily thing.
She is an extremely well-trained assassin. She probably has something mentally wrong with her. Well, we knew this anyway. But she probably enjoys the thrill of hunting, killing someone.
Well, there's a couple courses of action that we can do. We can either you just stay here until she gets bored, or we could.
Do you think she'll get bored?
If she does get bored, she probably wouldn't let us know.
I said that was one option. Second option is we could set a quote-unquote ambush for her. Since we know the location and everything, we can go out. You quote-unquote go by yourself while we watch. And if she sees us, or she hasn't given you the location.
Well, that's probably
Then how does
she's not
she
gonna bother.
Then how does she
probably
expect
planned
you
to
to go
kidnap
out
you from the
and meet
start.
her?
I asked her, did you expect me to just willingly do this? She said no. So she expected me to not go along with this willingly. And even then, I'm pretty sure she would give me a destination and just intercept me on the way there.
Then we just have to move in a group wherever you need to go.
So is this supposed to make you comfortable with being hunted, familiar with the feeling, familiar that they get around it, or she just genuinely wants to just fight?
I don't know.
Or does she generally just want to kill?
I don't know.
What's the purpose
you
of
know
actually
to kill.
telling you about it? Because I don't know, that's the one thing that I'm thinking of.
I mean, she's.
If it was a test.
She's not right in the head, obviously.
It's not fun to hunt someone who doesn't know they're being hunted.
I suppose.
You know, I've changed like my fucking ammunition to just have taser rounds. Fuck the sniper rifle.
She wanted to up the difficulty on herself. It's a way to prove how good you are.
Yeah, I guess it may be a test for her, not a.
Multiple attempts. I was asked if she's jealous, and she said no, but just the way she reacted kind of made me feel like there's something underlying, which she isn't telling me.
Do you have your shield? Or a shield?
It's on, but it's jammed at the moment. I can't deploy it. I need to have someone look at it.
Well, you're going to the black market tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm out of funds. I'm completely empty on money. God has.
And you haven't been getting any from Miss Figment? Doing bounties or anything of the like? Okay.
I'm not allowed to do bounties. Not yet. I'm not ready. Even though Yuna says she thinks I'm ready. Figment.
Well, I guess it depends on you how long you want to have to deal with this.
Indeed.
To be honest, like I said, it's good practice. And to look over my shoulder. I'd look at it over my shoulder enough as it is, but having to be extra vigilant is a somewhat fun, strangely fun prospect. But I imagine it's going to very eventually wear on me. I mean, I don't get enough sleep as it is. This is only going to compound it and make it worse.
Well, she's a liar, right? She doesn't tell the truth a lot.
I mean, I guess. I don't really know her
She
too
might
well.
have told you the hollow bit, just so after a couple days she'll just come inside where you think she
What I
won't.
do know is that she used to work for the black market.
Then I can ask people from the black market information. Vossler, perhaps?
I can do I can handle that part. But it all depends if she just simply wants to kill you or simply wants to fight you. Because if it's the latter, then that's going to be working into our favor. Because if it's to simply kill you, then
I doubt it's killing
If it's to kill you, there's no reason for any of us to hold back.
Exactly. So if it's to fight you, then their best course of action is to stay in a group. And if she tries to do anything to any other member, that proves that she is a traitor and or deranged. But in any case...
Also, you can sleep tonight. I'll watch over you.
Is Jess still here? Or anyone from the medic team?
Yes.
I'll probably need some melatonin.
They should all be, yeah.
Like that. Or the sleeping aids? Wait, doesn't James have sleeping aids? He bought some recently.
I think he does.
We might. We can ask.
Yeah, I need to take that. I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight if after hearing that.
We'll watch over. Don't worry. I believe the three of us can watch in shifts.
That would be fine.
If anything.
Yes.
I don't give a shit that she's an assassin. I'll kick her ass.
Well, she had trouble fighting Miss Evie, and I know that from during the fight. And I was able to keep my
Evie
own with
ran
her,
from
so
me.
depending on the fights, we can all keep up.
Maybe it's her ego then. Pride. She got beaten by Evie, so she wants to take it on someone that she knows she can beat. But
Maybe.
she said it needs to have something. Can't just be regular tigers.
Yeah, she wants to beat. She wants to beat something into the ground. But she wants it to actually mean something.
Well,
Yeah, but
that
doesn't
is...
mean anything.
If you wait her out, then she might go try to find something else.
Yeah, the thing is, she won't tell us that. We won't know.
Well, of course. But... So pretty much, guess in the end of the day, it'll just turn out like this. I'll watch over you at night. Possibly get one or two more people to help out, depending on who you select, if you do select any others. And if you need to leave or go out somewhere, we can leave in a group. You're smart enough to make sure that you're always in line of sight of one of us if we do all go out and you need to have a private talk with someone. We can easily, if we go out in a group of 3 or 4...
Wait. The black market. You have an arena there.
Yeah. Yes.
I might have to make a phone call.
Who do you need to get in contact with?
Lily. Want to see if she would entertain the prospect. At least then, if I get beaten, I'll have medical treatment immediately.
That's a good idea.
I
Ask her.
think they would allow me to die.
If you both agree to fight to not death, then that's a good idea.
But the thing
And
is,
this will confirm something if she disagrees with said notion.
Because you're offering to her what she wants.
Indeed.
Can just
if
try.
there's any meaning behind that, we'll figure out. So if you can give her...
kill me, even if it is an accident. I'll still call her, see what she has to say.
And people will stop it from happening.
Yeah, I imagine people will.
But give her the call. Ask if she'll fight there. If she says no, then there's an ulterior motive behind her actions, which will definitely cause an increase in concern.
We might have
And then we'll have a real problem. Or multiple problems then.
I'll never shut that phone call here.
Might as well. I've already made myself comfortable. You remember what I wanted you to get from the black market?
Special sledgehammer. Reinforced. With cables running down the shaft from the handle to the head.
Yup. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, do you have the credits on you right now?
Yep. Though I thought you just wanted the AK for it.
I thought that was for the sample.
Lily,
No.
I got a proposal. Not like that, Lily. I didn't realize you two were married anyway. Right. Yeah, one day. So, the black market. They have an arena. How about we fight there? What do you mean best we don't? You get what you want, I stay alive. What do you mean you used to work at the black market, didn't you? So, you have things to do. busy anyway, so you're giving that away. That's because you're just trying to get me to a full sense of security. Well, good luck with that. Well, you will. Because, you know, I'm not going to go to the black market by myself. Really? Singling people out is not the hardest thing, right? So that's a no to the arena in the black market, Ben. What's your reason? You can't tell me, it's a secret. My interest is peaked, like my, well, motivation to stay alive is overriding it. Do you want to kidnap me now instead of just killing me? I mean, that doesn't really mean... Okay, kidnapping me does still mean that you can potentially kill me. So... this is not some twisted game, Ellie. Games are fun.
I know what's going on here, but that's meta.
I know this conversation's not going to go anywhere. You said no to my proposition. I guess we'll continue this whole game of cat and mouse. I'm pretty sure we're the same size. We'll see about that. Might make you a few inches smaller if you're not careful.
James, you'll get a text from Flint. Can you come outside to the gym?
You're a handful. No. Not in that sense, Lily. Not if I tell on her first, and you put your fingers you've already said to me, oh, don't tell, so... You're targeting... Okay, how about if I put it like this? Hypothetically, what if Yuna is attached to me in some way? You know, friends. Would you want to kill one of her friends? How long have you known her for? How many friends has she had at that orphanage, Lily? 2. And they've been in the orphanage for 20 years? That's not a particularly high number.
Actually... Actually, I don't know what's going on then.
Okay, then let me
Out of
twist this
character.
around then. You said that they don't need anyone else, but you clearly do, because you refuse to kill Yuna. And you want someone else who has meaning.
What a mystery.
Yeah, but if you kill me, you lose that way to vent. You're to end up targeting Yuna eventually. Are you trying to convince yourself that you won't, or do you know you won't? Wouldn't killing me hurt her? Okay, you said you don't want to kill me, but if it has by accident, well.
What?
Conversation's over then, Lily. There's not really much else to say, is there? Have fun. Bye.
Just let me kill her.
Well, I
This is a
suppose that
pain.
confirms it then.
She said there was a reason why she didn't want to go to them.
I'm sure there is. One of those ulterior motives. Now the real question is, what is it?
Casey, you're doing some interesting splits.
Oh,
He's just stretching.
As the
That's funny. Hold on.
head physical, as the head physical therapist,
I am a
I mean,
physical therapist.
keeps himself in shape.
Wait, he's a physical therapist? What?
Anyways,
Yeah.
it appears that there is indeed
I was an
something,
honorary
as
medic.
Miss Foxglove said.
For like 5 minutes.
So, what did she say?
A lot, and not being much at all.
I got the gist from your responses. She said no, wouldn't really respond with a reason, won't really tell you anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Something, she's crazy, blah blah blah. Let's just kill her.
See,
No, all we have to do is go out.
James.
What?
Oh, is this an important conversation?
Sorry, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
One moment.
Yeah.
Wait, James, go talk to Jess. She looked lonely.
Huh?
Go talk to Jess. She looked lonely.
Okay.
Alright, sorry.
We go out in group. We go out in a group. Whenever you need to leave. Then if she tries to kidnap you or fight one of us off, that proves, because we already have documented cases, that she is unwilling to cooperate.
It might warrant a formal complaint if it gets in the way of your work.
Formal complaint my
Sounds
accent.
like to me that she is my work.
Ah, perhaps.
Again, as much as I would like to dispose of her, she's a useful asset. Same reason why we keep back.
Not even dispose of her.
Well,
I just wanna
if she's
fight
an
her and get her
asset,
into the
she
ground.
wouldn't be causing us problems and trying to kill us.
But she's mentally unhinged. She doesn't really care about the overall arc.
Exactly. So if she's become a detriment and not an asset, proving that she is a detriment, we'll give her nowhere to go.
Plus, I don't
Yes.
see how it's bad bounty hunter conduct for when you know you're being threatened by someone who you think could probably beat you grabbing other people.
Indeed. This is the
It's not-
reason why the word friend is a word. Allies. Family.
I've been wanting to kick her ass for a while.
You never know. Maybe, talk or flirt to Yuna. She'll probably have a reason to fight you then. Maybe get some special attachment to you or something like that. Yeah, not your kind of thing, is it?
Perhaps. But if she tries to do anything while we're in a group, over the next couple weeks until either she gets bored or she does try to engage. It's quite simple, really. It's a numbers game. It's like trying to outsmart a brilliant tactician. If they are trying to outsmart you, then you just get more people, and the combined efforts will outsmart them. That's how it always
we could
works.
just go
That's how it always
outside right
will
now
work.
and taunt her. Oh. Hey, the cat's back.
Wonder how it
What
got
I'm
down
saying
here.
is that she probably does want to
Sure it
do
has
this a
its
little
ways.
bit to intimidate you. I won't pretend to understand her, but it would probably really piss her off to know that you were outside for a while, waiting to call her out.
Yeah, that is true. Honestly, the only thing that I can think of that is not her just being completely deranged and wanting to kill you is the intimidation. So,
Not to mention, she said she wanted to kidnap me now. She doesn't want to kill me. So, if I go outside, I don't have any risk of her shooting me on the spot. Again, that's not
True.
fun for her.
And as I said, all you have to do is just go out in a group. If you ever need to go out anywhere, take 3 to 4 people to go with you.
If you have the patience.
Regarding taunting.
If you have the patience, I would rather just go get it over with right now.
Well, sadly, being patient is also part of what Figment's taught me to be. I showed
And
eagerness
the other-
to be trained further, and she said I need to be patient.
And the other problem is we have no idea where she's at. Even if we just walk outside and
You don't
just
need
yell
to.
her name out.
You don't
I
even
don't
need to
know
do
if
that.
she's...
You can just stand outside, look confident. She'll know what it means. She's probably watching. She's a bounty hunter. They're all about context clues and body language.
Remember, we can't assume anything. So,
well, if I had
let's
told
just go
someone
back.
I'm hunting them, and then they stood outside and just looked like they didn't care, I'd assume they'd call me out. They're calling me out on a bluff.
Wouldn't antagonize her. Because it might make her sloppy if she feels like she's been
Made fun
taunted.
of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, does she even have an ego? Can you even taunt someone like her? I don't really know her well enough. Haven't really analysed her too much. Not to mention the
Well,
Figment.
if she doesn't have an ego, she'd probably be incredibly confused. Which would also throw her off.
Yeah.
As I said, what we
Damien,
can
you will
do
get a text from Flint.
is tomorrow
It will
we
say,
can go
meet
to the
me
black
in the
market
med bay if you want.
as a group. And if we desperately want to, we can probably ask Mr. Ranger to see if he can ping her location.
Yeah, I could do. I imagine
Or
you would
something
have her
of the
contact
sort.
details, considering that she used to work there.
Indeed. And I don't know if they like her or not at the moment because... if I'm not
Conversation did
mistaken...
kind of give the impression that she was not, like...
I'm
Also,
not
what was the
mistaken.
voice aiming the conversation at?
I don't know the name that was said in the beginning.
Damien.
Damien.
But... don't play to her game. Just go out in a group, if you need to go out, until she tries to confront. And if you need to go out with
Jess, you will
Yuna
get a
to do a
text
very...
from Flint asking for pain medication.
And if you have to go out on a mission or something with Yuna...
Yeah, that would kind of fuck things up.
Unless it is in... And if she does that, then that will technically be interfering with your mission. You just have to think
Sure
normally.
Yuna would stand for it.
Exactly. So all you have to do... Just play it smart and simple.
If you don't like
Because
that
9...
option, there's also rough and fast.
If you can get her to come out, if you know she will come out with a simple taunt, that is a very valid option.
She wants you to be scared of ever going outside the hollow that she's gonna nab you. I think it would say a lot if you just walked right out. No fear.
Guess I can take a step outside. Briefly, head back in. But it's not
Sort
that
of
I'm
a,
afraid of her.
sort of a,
It's more
you
a
know,
case of...
wordless fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
And we'll be right there to catch you if he tries anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she shows up, I'll pound her into the ground.
Remember, this isn't... If it comes down to it, without it being a game of logic, at the end of the day, you are our friend and ally. You are our family. We've known you longer. There might have been a couple rough patches, but we do trust you over Lily.
Yeah, not that I'm concerned. It's more a case of... Guess I see it as like a challenge. Lily is where I want to be in terms of skill level. So if I just shirk away from it...
You want to test yourself?
I don't...
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, Lily might be
You
good
could've
with
just said that.
fighting, but... She's
I'm not gonna just throw
deranged.
my life away. I know. I'm not just gonna walk outside and let her take me. It's more a case of I want to use this as practice. You know, like I said, being
If you did...
walking groups.
If you fight her right now, do you think you can win?
No, of course not. I'm not gonna fight her now.
Then, if that's what she wants to do, right?
Well, she gets bored in, like, say, example, a month's time, then I get off the hook. I've at least
Well,
gained something that
Here is a tip,
I
if
wish-
Miss Figment hasn't give one to you yet. Never play fair. Mr. Casey knows that. That's why he has a lot of electricity running through his arms.
Tee.
That is why I have an unassuming look or very threatening look.
You might want to practice, but it's very clear that that's not what she wants, so.
Yeah, she obviously has different...
So I guess it comes down to, do you want to use this to test yourself? Do you want us all to go with you and make her actually explain what she wants in detail without jumping around? Because she won't be able to get you through all of us.
I think we're to stick with the
She
kind of
told
idea
you-
of having you guys with me, go in groups, but then make it obvious that, you know, you guys know. Walking groups. Even in a group, I can still try to be alert, be on edge. It will temper myself for future occurrences.
Well, one suggestion is that we all go out. Right now. And just stand. She either appears and talks, or she proves that she's too afraid to try and grab you while you're alone. Or while you're not alone. Because right now you hold a lot more cards than you think you do. She has a bunch of conditions she wants you to follow, and you don't have an incentive to follow any of them. So,
Indeed, you
Really,
make her actually talk.
hold, what's the number, 37, 36 cards at your disposal?
Yeah, some more powerful than others due to my connections with them.
really, I would suggest, or I do think it would be a good idea to, get her to reveal whether or not she has truly become such a huge liability.
Exactly.
Force her to reveal
she either
that.
needs to not show up. She either needs to not show up, which proves that you can leave the hollow whenever you want. Or she shows up, and what is she gonna do? Fight all of us immediately? Grab you and leave? Or can we actually hold her there and get her to actually say what she wants? Don't play fair.
Besides, I believe a couple guns might do the trick if she does try to do anything. Oops.
Yeah, well, she
Damien will text Flint asking him if he's still in the med bay.
Speaking of, I thought the AK
Yes.
was payment for the sledgehammer. The payment for the samples was you got to see what happens.
In any case, we'll see what the price will be and all that.
I'll throw some credit.
I don't believe it should be too much. It would just be a regular tool, but just with a reinforced head and probably some sort of stronger material than just baseline wood.
Yeah. I was gonna use a metal base. Have a better current throughout it. Then you don't have to run cables, just cables into the grip.
Well, what you can do is have it inlaid with material like copper or something. Like copper wiring inlaid through it.
Yeah. Copper wire
there's little-
probably run through the grip, yeah. With little pads so that it actually connects to the rest of the bat through the grip. Then I don't have to worry about not having grip of my weapon. Also, I've had enough of them breaking in my fucking hands. But yeah, we've given you a bunch of options. So I guess it really just matters what you want to go with, sis.
Yeah. I'll stand outside for a bit, go do some fresh air, and I'll probably just take a melatonin and get some sleep. So I'm a bit more alert for tomorrow if you were to do anything.
That sounds like a good idea.
This will be a party of four, as it were.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think Jess is trustworthy?
Yup.
I see no reason not to trust her. I think she could probably stay hush.
In the mission with the
about this.
school, she single-handedly kept Gil alive. Pretty much.
Well, you can...
I was taking hits for 4 of them.
And you don't even have to explain everything as well. All you need to explain is that you're thinking of outside the box solutions to problems. And just
Jess will
ask her
mostly
to
be
trust you.
concerned about. Yeah, Jess will mostly be concerned about whether or not this is going to need medical. If it's going to need medical, she'd like to be prepped and know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't really like surprises.
I don't think anyone does. Well, maybe
Well,
good
that could be fun.
surprises, but
I enjoy a good surprise.
The bad surprises sometimes make it more fun in hindsight. But either way, I can give you my AK today. I won't be needing it. Made things too boring.
Yes, I do have my rifle, but it's... Might
Needs a bit more
not...
stopping power.
Yes, I might need, more volume of fire instead of precise shots whenever we go doing our raid on Marlowe.
Plus, yeah, guns were getting too boring. I'm gonna go back to melee.
I'm gonna go see
I'll
where
let you
Justin
guys
James
shoot.
are. Thanks for the conversation.
Probably in the med bay.
and the assault.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll go with you.
Sure.
Oh, give me a second. Oh. Hey, bikey boy. I'll be back.
Listening to his music again, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like he's asleep. Probably nice after that shower. Bed's that way.
Curtains are drawn. I hope there's nothing too terribly wrong.
No one in there.
Oh dear.
So...
I was wrong.
Yeah, I'll take first
How did
watch.
you not notice him, man?
I kind of didn't look in that corner. Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting anyone to be there, so I didn't really look.
You should exercise. It's good for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't get enough exercise, apparently.
Let's go.
Yes. I need to
I think
speak
it's the
with
most
Mr.
excited I've
Tucker.
ever heard him.
He must like working out. About Mr. Roller, and if he wants to proceed with the giving him serum.
Unfortunately.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah, you
welcome
do.
the fuck
What are you
back.
doing out here?
What do you mean? What am
I'm
I
getting,
Definitely, yeah.
I'm
What
getting
The
information and figuring out what the fuck is
What
happening.
about them?
Just heard about everything.
Oh yeah, the cops were here.
What's up?
Police
I know.
officers?
Is Toku back yet? If
No, haven't seen him.
he's not, then there is a police officer still here. Just sleeping.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, there's a
Where?
cop here.
Yeah,
Don't hurt them.
You need some? Okay.
Yes.
He's,
They're just asleep in the
What
lounge.
What do they look like?
Oh, we're keeping them as a hostage, basically.
Yep.
They used really good wording for it, but they're a hostage.
They're a guest.
Yeah, what he said.
And-
Hostage.
So, and in the end of the day, the current chief, the lieutenant or whatever he is,
Booted out and
is
then being put
being...
in. I heard it.
Yes, and then
I
a
was
new,
informed,
more
I got it.
ruthless one. Yes, so now he wanted to have a meeting with Mr. O'Delly, and insurance, Mr. Toku convinced one of them to stay behind here, just to make sure there's no funny business while the three of them drive to meet with O'Delly.
I imagine
Why?
renegotiation of
Oh,
terms.
we'll probably have to.
What?
It'll be fun.
Why?
Because the new lieutenant is coming down, and for everything to go over there smoothly, he asked Mr. Toku and now Mr. O'Delly to get rid of one of the council members.
It sounds like the cops really needed a win. They've been struggling a bit.
Yeah,
they
Alright, I
came to us
understand.
begging for a win, basically, while hiding it under a
I
threat.
mean,
Exactly.
Here's the way to think about it. Tiger's literally
I should have
owned
told
these
them to go
streets
fuck
for a
themselves,
couple days.
honestly.
So this is a typical
Shouldn't have said
situation of
shit.
corrupt cops wanting to get a win, so we
smart mouth the
can
fucking
still keep
police.
operating without them bothering us. That's what's going on.
Yeah, basically the idea was we either give them a win, or they get armored units or something, and they start getting
Well,
actual
no.
resources.
That's
Which will
going
just
to
kill
happen
those two.
regardless. That's going to
Oh,
happen
okay.
regardless. They are getting upgraded things because of this new lieutenant coming. But if Mr. Toku
he's clean?
or Mr. O'Delly agree to quote unquote get rid of a council member somehow, then the transition will be smooth and the previous deals will be in effect
Will
still.
stay.
They will stay away from us as long as we don't do terrorist acts.
And civilians, and of course, and as long as
Well, we
civilians
don't,
doesn't get
but
affected
they don't
by
see
it,
it like
right?
that. They see the gangs
Yeah.
as all the gangs together. So if one of the
That's quite
gangs does something
interesting.
stupid,
Basically the way it
How
works is that
exactly do you know that
everything,
we know
Text from
those-
Flint saying that he's
everything the
going out.
Fallen's ever done is our fault in their eyes. So,
How are we meant to? How are they going to assume that we know the Fallen? Has
So what's
anyone
gonna be?
admitted to us knowing the
some
Fallen?
dude named
they don't-
Chase.
So wait, so what's gonna be, the
'Cause-
Fallons or the council members?
They don't know,
Or
and they
not?
can't tell the difference.
We don't know yet.
And they probably don't care to
We
tell
don't
the
know
difference
yet?
either.
so
Understood.
all we have to do
I mean,
is they're having a meeting
Say
right
again?
now to see what Mr. O'Delly will do. Oh my gosh, I'm going to kill people in comms. What they will do is either, because what they have seen is that they have footage of Mr. Chase before he was killed, and with the Fallen, if you're going to text, please go to a different channel. And they saw him with the Fallen. Because they're Upper Saphira, they don't know anything. They're complete idiots, corrupt, and all that fun stuff. And don't care what
Sounds
color
about right.
gang member they are. So all they know is that Mr. Chase Henderson was a council member of the Whisperers. He was seen along with the Fallen
Raven, you are
doing
getting a
acts of
call.
terrorism.
Comms
I
one,
feel like you
please.
should
I'm gonna
def
eat
it.
him.
You should def it.
I'm going to eat the gods.
You
Every
already
time
did.
I die by my teeth.
Tee hee. I'm going to do it again.
well,
And none
guys,
of you can stop me.
we need to be realistic. I don't think they will give a
Just,
council member just like that. Those guys are big fishes. But it's
Of
probably
course,
that will give
that's-
up the Fallons, so they are fucked. And this
Well,
will proper
that
deal with them.
is
Actually,
their concern.
no.
No, they won't.
No, what's probably going to happen is they're going to tell them to go fuck themselves, to be honest.
So we're gonna have to
And
fight
then
with the
we're all
fucking
gonna be
cops.
fucked.
No.
what it sounded like.
What's so? In all we have to worry about is what Mr. Toku and Mr. O'Delly his response is to
But I thought O'Delly was a
giving away a
corpo, and
council member.
corpors care about their corporations and bullshit, right? And we are like an
He's a
organization.
businessman.
Yeah,
That
I don't
is all
think
we
a
know. He is
businessman
our
will
leader.
sacrifice
He
his
is a-
reputation and his operations, right? So fighting with the cops is not viable for us.
How about
Mr. O'Delly
we
is
learn
a kingpin leader of everything.
I know.
Mafia boss, like Godfather, whatever you want to say it.
I know.
He runs businesses, but he's still a
You get to deal with this.
Civilized
corrupt.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, corrupt.
He's one of
Okay.
us. He's like, we're all corrupt, technically. You're corrupt.
course we are.
I'm
We're a
corrupt.
fucking gang.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mhm. If I might
Alright,
make a
well-
suggestion, we can passively prepare for trouble with the police, potential, but we should probably wait to learn what terms have been renegotiated with from Mr. Toku and Mr. Odeli.
Yeah, we should start upgrading some gear and getting some armor prepared just in case.
Well, that is the thing that is going to be assumed is we're going to just start upgrading, and because they've got threatened or informed us, really give us a warning, because he really isn't. He's not going to be the one doing it. That they'll have armored units, they'll have better gear, and everything. So in the future, I don't know about you, but armored units sounds pretty nice.
To be honest, whatever happens, as always, just follow orders, right? But
at the very least,
not kill cops. I would really like to kill cops. I respect
whatever
some police
happens,
officers
we'll
in the
have
department.
each other's back.
As always, yeah. Families first, right? And we are family.
But yes, I do want to actually. That would be nice to have one of their armored transports. I imagine driving one right into Marlow.
A Whisper ambulance. That'll be just so slow.
we'll be getting more toys one way or another.
I'll be walking around if you need me.
All right.
Sure. And what else did I miss? Something else happened?
That is the gist of it.
All right.
Otherwise, Thriller is going through withdrawal symptoms, and other than that, there really isn't much. Just business as usual.
Also, what was the destiny of Eve, the vampire girl? She's dead or what? We still don't know.
Because of all of the information they provided, and because of everything that she has, either Miss Figment capped her in the back of the head, or sliced her head off, or whatever, how to kill a vampire. She let her go to be tracked. Miss Figment's not that stupid. So we'll see what comes of that. But that is out of our hands right now.
At the very least, she is no longer here. That is what we have to concern ourselves with.
Yet we still,
that is a good thing.
Yet we still have the biker, and that guy is still a bait for troubles. That's all I can say.
Yes, he has proven useful already. He has given key locations, a second verifiable source. We have Miss Evie's intel, we have his intel, we have Shade's intel, so now we'll have a very verified and complete set of Tiger locations. That
we can fuck up.
We can fuck up, exactly.
Good enough. Alright.
It might sometimes sound like we're losing, but we're actually winning almost too well now, especially with the police coming. They haven't had a win, and heaven forbid how long it's been.
I guess so, yeah. That's what it is.
They're getting desperate. They're having to switch out people.
I think it will be humiliating if we kick our ass, to be honest, if we ever fight. So.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
We just have to get better gear, and who knows, we might...
Yeah, I hope so. Hope the same. Yeah.
Who knows, all those people at the meat rack, or at the Purple Lotus, we might actually be able to defend ourselves from them, even if they try to get all vigilante-like on us.
I'll be curious.
Indeed, it will be a very interesting day. But for now... Still waiting on Mr. Toku's return. I don't know if he's back yet or not. Otherwise, I have nothing else to do. And I can't leave because I do need to talk to him.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow, a tragedy, one might say.
I know I have nothing to do. It is quite troublesome. Trust me, as a scientist, it's actually one of the worst things that someone can experience.
Yeah,
Why are your eyes tiny?
Why are my eyes
Why
tiny?
are you scared? Why are you so scared, Mr. James?
Are they tiny?
Yeah, they're tiny.
Compared to usual? That's strange. I'll have to look into that.
It's either they've always been that small, or
They've
It's
been
really-
quite small, but this also seems a bit excessive.
yes. Do we need to get you some relaxing tea or something?
Maybe. Actually, probably not. I'm good on the tea.
I can make some without caffeine.
Maybe.
That he can.
I'll take that as a yes.
You can have some ice cream while you're at it.
Your mic is on, Krish.
Okay, I was gonna have to scream at Raven for some reason.
Oh, I know. We're all gonna be having a discussion here soon.
I don't think she's gonna get bored. I don't think this is gonna end with her just giving up.
If it comes to that, I'll just make sure I'm ready. Sorry, I'm sitting down, my knees hurt.
So, I want to go with you.
Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to the back market. I'm staying
Fine.
here.
Let me reword it then. When she inevitably gets you alone, I want to be there so you are not alone. If you have to deal with any shit with Figment, I'll deal with it.
I mean, I'm pretty much sure. Yes, you have my permission to be there. Although, you know, I'm pretty sure you would do it anyway.
I will.
If I told you no.
Yep.
Yeah. I get a feeling there's like this weird misconception that I don't want help. There's a reason why, you know, I talked to people about this. Why I even included you in the conversation in the first place.
I don't think you don't want to help. I'm just telling you.
Is there anyone nearby besides you two? Who are eavesdropping?
Don't
Yet,
think
if
so.
anyone's listening right now, just come out and come up here, please. Oh, I don't think they would anyway.
I don't think so.
Scoot and make room at this barrel.
Yes, if you need to, you can always blame that the one rule that no one ever follows anyway.
Which is
technically supposed to go out in groups anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
right, I
I'm gonna do
forgot
it
that
for
was
a
a
while
thing.
because.
I mean, it never got. I believe that's still been a thing. Of course, nobody follows it, but you know, it's.
Well, it's very difficult to enforce it when even the enforcers themselves don't really agree with the rules.
Of course.
And not to mention, at the end of the day, it's our lives. If we get ourselves killed, then it's, you know, our fault. So, Matt, I found out the reasons why Lily's behaving funny.
Oh.
She's injured.
Oh.
Shrapnel in her leg and one of her eyes missing. Not sure how. But she's obviously trying to push herself to show that she's still useful.
I mean, if you were trying to push yourself to see if you're still useful, wouldn't you go out and take out a tiger outpost by yourself? Rather than attack your own side?
She's not right in the head. If we had a psychiatrist and, you know, could ask the questions or maybe you know, suss her out. That'd be great, but we don't.
Yeah, there is there's someone coming, but yes. Yeah, and then no one said that we all have to make good decisions. I mean, there's been you know, his history of interesting decision making, and definitely, I believe Miss Lee does seem like the sort of person, with the very little that I know of her, to make questionable decisions.
I don't have this on record. I mean, you can tell other people, but I intend to at least get to know Lily better. If we're working with her, it'd be good to know how she ticks, so we can at least try to manipulate or direct her in some sort of direction. At least for my own benefit, not for anyone else's. Because I'm probably going to have to be working with her a lot more than
It's
everyone else.
quite the shame.
You only stand to gain from that if she's not trying to kill you.
Maybe she'll kill me on some of my people. And again, she's injured. She's just probably just lashing out because she's in pain. I mean, I shot James with my taser gun when I'm in pain, so...
Since she's injured, do you think you could take her?
Well, she currently is injured in her leg and is missing one of her eyes. I think I could probably fare well. She can't see as it is, and not even sure if the eye would do anything, but she'll be limping. If I charge her and do like quick clashes of the blade and dance around her, she's eventually gonna get exhausted.
Yeah. Do you know which leg?
No.
Well, I suppose
If I
try
did,
and see if you can hit both. Which one does she guard stronger?
Oh, she's gonna have this to lock and this one to use over a weapon. Either way, I'm just gonna probably kick her injured leg in. Bring her down to her knees.
That's what I was gonna say. Kick her fucking knees in.
Yeah. I just when I thought things were starting to calm down. Never a dull moment here, is there?
Yeah, I thought I heard someone say chill night.
Do not
Whatever works out well.
Do not invoke
Like,
the
it's
words of power.
Quite literally, yeah.
Our Jesus works in mysterious ways.
I still fully intend to take a step outside.
I, for one, could use an excuse to go outside myself, so.
Yeah. If they ask, you guys were helping me go outside to puke.
Yeah, you're still not feeling well, are you?
No. But nausea subsided a bit. Did you want to go step outside now?
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps before going to sleep seems appropriate.
Should we grab Nicholas for this? Do you know where he went?
He went in towards the lounge. I believe he was dealing with Mr. James last I saw him.
What's going on with you?
What? Fine. I just did some exercising. No.
Is the snake back?
If the snake was back, I would be running over to that green guy that got married and scream right in his face. I promised him that.
Oh, okay, well then we have nothing to fear.
I'll give you an example.
All right, well then we have nothing to fear. Good.
So we never can.
Nothing to fear, but we can just settle everybody
fuck themselves.
True, we might end up telling them to go fuck themselves.
That's
so.
great.
Yeah,
It's
I vote we tell them to go fuck
in the
themselves.
end of the day,
Start cleaning it out.
comes down to
But for the most
either
part,
gives up
I'll
a
get
council member or
we'll get a
the
couple of
hollow
you
gets
paint
attacked
boys
when the new
to
lieutenant
go to the
comes.
black market. They've too long, but don't make
That's
them
still
was it?
linoleum.
make them a
Yeah,
good
take a
fucking
step
length where
outside.
people want to watch you again.
Oh, yes,
Hold
okay.
on,
What
yo,
part
Bullshit.
of me
You
looks like
can get
wood?
money when you lose.
Yeah,
Or
let me
when
go
you
get
win,
my
rather.
cards.
Do it. Do it. You gotta do it, James. Do it. You gotta.
And I actually have an idea. Out of
You know,
this
I might
conversation
get
that I will commend you
I
to.
get my water gun in case we need to clean up the vomit, of course.
I keep everything on me.
It's a bit heavy. I usually don't bother.
Actually, yeah, I think that might be wood.
Excuse me.
Fuck.
Isn't it?
Also, there's just a piece of
plywood like right there.
You could have gone for the plywood. Is there a time limit on the knocking on wood? Because it took you.
Skylight. Oh, stars.
Where you guys heading to?
It's outside for some fresh air. You wanna come with?
About as
Why not? Let me get my shirt.
well, not very fresh,
Alright.
but a little bit more fresh than in here.
Where are you guys going?
No, just outside for a second.
Let's go out for some fresh air.
Oh,
No, we'll just
you guys want some
we'll be
company?
standing outside. If you want.
Why not?
mind.
Have
You wanna come?
nothing to do, to be honest. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like everyone wants an excuse to just head out.
Exactly.
Yeah. We can go to a cafe or something even. If we want.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Panda themed.
Oh, wonderful. You boys just walked into a thing.
Awesome. I forgot you don't grab the door to reset.
I could. I don't want to do that because with the amount of combat that happens next to that door.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, specifically for that
We
reason.
need to like two of us. We can just play like some random characters that will say.
No, come in here.
We just split our
Perfect.
like random
Great.
characters get it off.
What?
And then we
Wait,
can
as
fight.
Yuna,
Wait, do you wanna
fuck.
wait?
I have no idea.
Do you wanna send them ahead to the cafe?
No, listen.
No, we're gonna stay outside for a while because we want, we want to make it a show to Lily. That
True. And you could make a
that is
show
if Lily's
literally by
even
just
there. She's
leaving.
probably at home.
Family.
What just happened
is so
with the?
ready for violence right
I
now.
have no idea.
Even though he's fucking ill.
God, the second Casey heard, he was just be like, "Oh my God, yes, I'm so ready to kick ass." Please.
See,
Finally, an excuse to.
see, out of character, I'm like sitting here.
Lily.
Out of character, I'm like sitting here. I'm like, did Evie steal like Lily's phone or something? That I'm like, oh wait, no, this is actually just Lily. Wait a minute.
So
I don't mind playing a random character and you beat that guy, right?
Lily did certain things for certain reasons because Mimika told me, and basically she's missing an eye for a reason, and the shrapnel was in her leg for a reason. and that she basically just wants to. She wants to kill Evie, but to do certain things. She doesn't want to kill Evie, so it's just like, okay, I need the next best thing. What's the next best thing? Oh, Raven. So like, oh, great. Thank God for that. You know, it's not like I
I don't know why you. Okay. You're imposing on yourself that you want to be her friend, which is making this super complicated and not letting us just attack her.
8,000 characters we can use.
Oh my gosh, my cat is currently sitting like behind me, which makes this very.
Need to look like human.
She's very cozy, I think.
Well, I guess not. I guess no, I guess not.
It's like a radiator.
Yeah. I felt bad when we sent Rosie away. Fuck.
I didn't really. I wasn't trying to send her away. I was just like, shh. Like that's all I was trying to do. I don't know if you. I don't know if you all motioned.
Yeah, I heard her like start. I'm like, careful.
I wasn't meaning to send her away. I was just meaning to go like shush, like.
You can just fight this guy.
It's not.
Mind Rosie knowing? Oh, not Rosie, Jess knowing.
I think I should not be
what did we walk into? What did we walk into?
Oh, you wanna know what's actually happening?
You ready for combat?
Yeah, ready for combat.
With who? Sure, fuck it, yeah.
You didn't fucking leave with any weapons. No, you're not.
With God himself. You ready to fight God?
Don't care. Ready for combat.
All right, cool. We're just gonna retcon that you left with no weapons because you went, yeah, fresh air.
What happened here? What's going on?
He wouldn't technically leave with no weapons, though. He never leaves with no weapons. He always has either his gun or his fucking blade on him.
True.
We'll ask, but at least you came with weapons.
Fuck it. He'll just have his gun.
I'm always with weapons, bro.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
the Patreon, they always go anywhere with weapons. Yeah.
Listen, dude, it is what it is, right? Just go casual with some armor.
And do you have?
You have your axe, yeah. You didn't.
But do you have goggles?
Yeah, I always have my axe. This is my fucking Mjolnir.
You're ready for the beach.
Until I give it to someone else.
Oh man, I need my swims. See, you see what I'm working on right now. Then I need to do the swimsuit one too for the arcade. Man, so many.
Crunch's helmet is covered in duct tape, by the way. It's like split down the middle, and he's just using duct tape to keep it in place.
The fuck? What happened to his mask?
Your insistence of sitting under me is making this very awkward for the both of us.
Shit just snapped.
And then he also proceeded to beat the shit out of that hole. You were there.
But yeah,
there we go.
Fucking Casey was like, you're out-strengthening the Hulk.
There we go.
At church, having a conversation with Odeli, with fallen members and Toku.
Wait,
ninja
you guys missed a bit of our
night going on.
Wait, why are there fallen members there?
What's going on?
Why are there fallen members there?
I don't know. Quish. Where? I assume I can just fall and tell him.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
so
no,
basically,
guys, why we need weapons though? I thought like we were like.
Oh, we might not. We might not. We don't know.
Okay,
we need intimidation at the moment.
What we're doing right now, it might lead to combat because what we're doing right now currently is a massive fuck you. That's all we're doing. Lily.
Nice. Okay.
That's all this is.
Oh, okay.
Lily.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Basically, situation. Lily called Raven. Said basically, I want to fight. I'm hunting you.
Okay. You think? Wait.
And so.
Wait, why are there?
And then Casey was like, "Can I kill her?" And they were like, "No." And it was sad.
Why is Odeli having a meeting with the Fallen at the? Okay, what?
I really hope this isn't like
in the world.
I hope this isn't an early treaty because it's like, you know, that should be Friday.
And then if Figment goes by to kill Lily, he'll go.
That should be after Friday.
Lamau.
It should also be something that everyone is there for, not just like select few.
Wait, don't tell me they're doing the treaty right now.
Well, no, they're doing the Odeli Fallen Leaders meeting. That was separate from the treaty.
See, one day One day.
Yeah, so yeah, the cops came by, which was great because everyone was so
One
everyone
day,
was so
Mr.
interested in
Nicholas,
talking
I will
to
be
Casey around the cops
recognized as
about, you
a
know, the fact that he ate part of Evie.
mentally stable individual.
You're a fucking. You should die.
Mhm.
Character.
Yeah, no, you should have been here for the early part of the session. Casey had massive food poisoning. He was puking.
Oh my fucking god.
Nicholas, like the best part was Nicholas like got a whole bunch of garlic or whatever and just rubbed it on his
They
face.
rubbed it on his face, and Casey just stares at him like, "Are you serious?" Eventually, you did what I wanted, and you got Casey a silver fork, so he stuck out his elbow and just shoved it into the creak of his elbow.
Yeah, this isn't quite
And then he
function.
was like, "Did that prove anything to you?"
It's all for science.
It's all for getting bored. Where do we get?
Oh man.
But I mean, currently in character, all of us are just kind of chilling, just directly outside the hollow on like some steps or something, just chatting and getting some air.
Yeah, Mr. Toku's gonna get. Yeah, Toku's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, "What you doing?"
Like, oh, what you should do? No, we'll just be like, oh, just relaxing and making a point, and then we just walk back in.
Playing some beachball. By this, yeah, outside the school. Exactly.
We're making a point.
You know,
But a couple of guys who are up to no good.
Yeah. So I don't know. I might have to get
Or
off.
a couple of girls, I
might have
guess.
to get
Yeah,
off
a couple
before I
of
can
sass.
come back in. But basically, what would happen is that Casey would just sit on like the edge of your bed while you sleep.
Oh no!
And just watch.
I immediately knew you were gonna go into that part. I'm like, oh no.
I mean, that's what we're doing. This is Raven's backstory right now. This is Raven's backstory right here.
While you sleep.
As the Fresh Prince of
Lily got scared. You said you're moving to the train with your uncle Bel Air.
Shit is going down in that church. Oh no, what's happening in the church?
Ait, what?
Oh no! Why is shoot? What was the character? The ninja or Mimica's? Is that Mimica's ninja?
Lily.
That's no, that's not Lily. That is. I think that's Mimica's.
Ninja. I don't know the name of the ninja.
Why are they there?
Oh my god, are we fucking dealing with? I've always wanted to kill a ninja.
Okay, so this is like an actual like metaverse ninja. Like no, this is.
Don't care. It's a ninja. I can take her.
Is it
Why?
You do realize that when we go to the next stage of the RP, like levels 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, you think this police thing is that because he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like mech
suits, like power armor.
Yeah, they're bringing they're bringing power. No, the cops are getting power armor, which means once we kill them and peel their corpses out of it, we have mechs and power armor.
Skeletons. We're going the full shebang.
Think about the bright side. You really shouldn't stop your enemy from bringing you tools.
Exactly.
We're doing violent levels of shit.
I don't because Kaz said you'll know. Kaz said you'll know. I don't know if this is
wait till Casey gets a Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Okay, so
I don't know if this is the start of that, or.
Which would mean. Oh, Raven got 11. So.
Oh man, I love my hair dynamics.
Oh, he's
it's
holding
so...
your real hand.
It's the.
No. Can I get another D20, chat?
Oh.
What the hell is going on, everybody? Everything's falling apart fast.
Imagine having
and of course, no
viewers.
Mic up there talking about booze.
The 11 was on the chance of her getting a nightmare. 15 would be like she sleeps soundly. Anything below that, she basically has a nightmare of varying degrees of altitude. But 16, which means that you probably just see her in cold sweats and like making like pained noises, I guess, like grumbles and stuff like that.
Whimpers.
Yeah.
Oh, we failed. God, we should have just got alcohol for her. For Raven.
True, we should just make Raven an alcoholic.
Yeah.
I mean, I am a
seconds. 1 moment.
Hey, not anymore. You were kicked off because you refused. You refused to clean. You refused to clean.
Yeah, they kicked me off, but the fact I had it for 5 minutes, I'm gonna prescribe people things.
Just get a notepad.
I prescribe you 20
squiggles.
cc's of killing piss shirts. Dosage immediately. A lot.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Refill count infinite.
Oh man.
Please pick up at your local pharmacy, and then it has a location. Oh God, no! Holy shit! I would just turn you guys into Hotline Miami for Casey. Just sending you locations to pick up pharmaceuticals.
We tried to have our nice conversation,
guys,
and then immediately we got this dropped on us.
Oh shit, that's all.
I'd say we would be outside for a good half hour or more.
Enough to be seen.
Hour,
Yeah, so we'll be outside for about half an hour, Mimika. So would Lily act on it?
Make sure to tell her that it's a fuck you to Lily.
We're being very visible.
It's just to kind of like Lily, I guess.
Yeah. We're not afraid of your crazy ass.
Oh, you would call her? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wait, put her on speaker. She already knows we're there.
Okay, so first of all...
We all have to jump in that chat if you put her at speaker.
Active D&D is open.
Put it on speaker. Continue to say.
Honestly, I don't know why Merlin is in one of the chats as well.
Would we go inside first, then answer the phone?
No, we would just. You would probably just get the call. You would answer it, and then Casey would look at you and say, "Put it on speaker."
Damn, so now we actually have like... Oh, I see.
I'm gonna go back to
That's a lot of that's a lot of channels that are being taken up. Oh dear.
Yeah, I understand why Band-Aid, I understand Nox and Kaz.
Yeah, we're about to have a
Merlin?
imaginary scene outside of the hollow, which doesn't exist, which is why we're in the box.
Damn. Then Ravens just go-karting everywhere.
So should we get to active D&D so everyone else can join in the conversation again?
And maybe. Alright, let's go.
We'll be...
You guys are leaving?
So just...
Hello?
I'm actually watching this stream.
Lily?
We're
Hi.
phone call.
You wanted to call?
I did call, dummy.
Yeah.
Did you... Was that you outside?
Oh, so you noticed then?
Yes, it was.
Bluffing.
Oh? What was that?
Just, one of the people I was hanging out with.
I'm actually leaving, so...
Can they hear me?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm speaking in front of them, so...
Oh, that's all weird.
Well, I'm not just gonna go inside for a phone call. Especially if it's from someone who is, not basically being a threat.
Yeah. Oh man, you're really fucking this up for me, huh? And by fucking it up for me, I mean you weren't supposed to fucking tell anybody, but I guess.
I mean...
I said I wasn't gonna kill you.
They don't know who it is.
True. You sure?
I mean, I'm not said any kind of names.
We are old friends. That's true.
Yeah, very old friends.
Oh well. Okay. I just wanted to know. I miss you.
That is fair. Honestly, I don't know what's going on right now either.
What's happening
Rather, there's too much going on.
Meanwhile,
But
checking
it's
what's going on.
thoughtful of you to consider me to be, you know, just below Una in terms of.
Just gonna hang
I
up.
don't know what they're saying, bro.
Put that on the phone. I think I fucked up. Oh, I was distracted.
Well, that was the
I was
point.
meant to mention anything.
That was the whole point. Was to be suspected. There was no reason for you to
That's
lie.
why I did. That's why I just went ahead and talked. The entire point was on speaker. She already knows we're there.
Yep.
If she calls.
Yeah, but she doesn't know. She couldn't tell that I put it on speaker because I had the phone next to my ear.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Did she say there's other people? Like, oh, there's other people with you? That means she couldn't see you. We're not exactly, you know, hidden.
True. But she's bluffing.
Yeah, she did not have sight on you.
Now they're talking to Kaz. I feel like this has just dug the hole deeper.
What do you mean? There is no deep hole. We've
Actually,
listened.
Yeah, out of character, I really do wish I went ahead and told the police to go fuck themselves while they were just in the lounge. I feel like that would have added some good conflict.
That would have caused so much problems that
I was really close.
If everyone kept talking.
If they hadn't
Everyone kept asking Evie how Casey to.
Are you trying
we
to
okay? I felt so fucking bad about that.
we weren't trying to like get you
We
away.
weren't trying to shoo you away.
We were just trying to shush because it was like a we didn't want like
Anyway,
you to be
we're dealing with
overheard.
a thing right now. Now I'm shooing you fuckers away.
Yeah, this is like an actual active
I love you.
scene.
Alistair, that fuckhead.
We're doing an active scene thingy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't think Lily's gonna call her back. She abruptly put down the phone, so it's like, oh dear.
Well, even if you didn't, even if the taunt worked.
Yeah.
You may have felt like you failed, but Lily's a fucking liar.
Yeah.
She'd call you your friend just to make it easier to kill you. That is 100% a thing she would do.
Yeah, that is exactly what she would do. Oh no.
So pretty much, I guess, to wrap things up, Nick would take first watch because immediately after, during morning, he's going to leave.
What do you mean by watch? Like, where are you watching from? Just to make sure Lily doesn't get into the front door?
Yeah, he's just going to be in the lounge.
Okay. We've established that Casey is basically going to be sitting on the edge of her bed.
Oh,
while
in
she
the
sleeps.
Okay. The entire
He's not
time?
in the bed. He is going to be sitting on the edge of the bed. He's in her room the entire night, yeah.
You should
What do you
probably
mean?
inform everyone in room 1.
In room 1.
Tell fucking Lone what Casey's been doing to Raven sometimes when she wakes up.
Oh,
he's drawing her
hand.
face.
No.
Oh.
He's holding her hand.
Why?
His eyes are open and she just, she wake up with him, his face is staring at her and she's just kind of like...
No, that's not what he's doing right now. That's after his lips are stitched.
Oh, that's sorry, yeah.
You're mixing timelines, Squimsh.
Okay, but with me, I was expecting it fully for that to happen.
No,
by this point.
and this time Casey is
So-
legitimately going to just be like, okay, if you're sleeping like this, Casey is sitting basically by like your feet side of the bed with his back just against one of the bedposts. Because you're on the bottom bed, right?
Yeah, bottom bed.
Yeah. So he's gonna be on the bottom bed with just like 1 foot on the ground, the other one just kind of curled on the onto the actual bed with his back against the fucking bed, like bedpost.
I think Mimoko's
If he
coming
sees
back.
you having a nightmare, he's gonna grab your hand.
The what?
I don't think Mimoko's coming back. I think they're doing a scene with Kaz now.
But
Where she's probably gonna be
Nah.
like, that fucking bitch!
So what's going to happen actually?
Yeah, I need to talk to
You
Toku, but I
guys,
can't.
technically you would have, technically you guys would have heard the entire
Okay.
thing because it was on
Dear.
speaker.
How is the
But you both didn't join the call.
church going?
Oh yeah, because I wasn't here for you to hear you say it.
What are they doing?
Basically what happens, we went on speaker.
Mm.
Lily saw basically that after telling Raven, I'm gonna hunt you down, Raven just walked out of the base as like a giant fuck you. And basically called her. Where enough people kept spawning and trying to talk to Quinch that she got distracted. So Lily just hung up on her. So yeah, in my mind, success.
If that's
Because
the
we told
case-
Lily to go fuck herself.
If that's the case, Crunch is probably going to leave.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Leave what?
Oh my god, okay, Lily's a fucking handful.
What did they
Yeah,
do?
you said that, and she made some sex jokes, right?
Yeah. so the thing is, the
lesbians.
reason why she's doing it as well is because Yuna has left her basically by herself. So she's very emotionally unstable. She's mentally unstable when she needed her support Yuna. And
That's
Yuna's
not
actually
our
like,
fucking problem.
No, yeah, but she needs to do something. She's in her stable, so she wants to kill something of significance. And so basically, I just went into the stream. Yuna has actually just gone out to get her some food. She's not even gone for that long, and she's, already losing her fucking marbles, just, being away for a brief amount of time. She's technically still at the
She
apartment.
left to go get food.
This bitch went crazy because Yuna went to go get Taco Bell. I swear to God.
Oh,
I'm done.
I'm
done.
killing her.
I'm done.
You know,
I'm ending. I'm done. I'm ending stream. I'm not staying for Toku. I'm done.
You know, I've
I got 8 minutes left
I've
on my
tried.
trackers.
I tried to get into the position to speak with Yuna and Lily, unsuccessfully. Previously, exactly for this reason, because my character is of the opinion that them two are the greatest liabilities that we have right now.
Honestly,
who?
My idea of how this would go down is that basically Casey would just do whatever to
Oh my
Lily.
gosh, not
Win,
surprised you're
lose,
there,
doesn't
invisible.
Really matter.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that
But
model.
basically, Casey would do whatever, and then he would get to deal with Figment for attacking Lily.
She'll probably be like, the thing is, out of character, I know shit. Kazuki just requested off of me. Oh no.
Oh,
no. Yeah, we're still in active scene, I guess.
Are we? So we're still outside? Wait. Lone. Kazuki just requested off of Kish.
Kazuki.
He requested off me like 30 minutes ago,
Oh, he did?
when we left to go outside, and he never came.
Okay, well.
There he is. He's right there.
And
Thank God he didn't.
He's noticed that you two are close, so he's gonna I'm be here like, to talk to you.
Oh, I guess we're going
I guess we're going back inside.
He went that way, and that's when I was able to find him. Is it still happening?
She'll tell you to get the fuck inside. She wants to talk to you.
Very much likes your mask. He thinks it's cool.
They should tell her to fuck you to Lily. Do you want to just go talk to Yuna alone?
Well, she isn't gonna try anything. If she does, I got a +2 to my fucking strength roll. It's gonna overpower her.
True. She do be physically weak though.
Yeah, I wonder if she gets like a minus
I was
one or
more
whatnot.
asking if you even, not even like for like combat or anything, did you want any of us there, or would you just, you would basically hear,
You're allowed to
go
It
inside.
depends if you. Yeah, I'll go inside. You can follow afterwards if you want. They
Yeah,
I
that's
won't
up to
ask you guys
us, really.
specifically. Yeah, it depends if Utano is like, yeah, if you guys fuck off.
Actually, no,
Otherwise,
this
we
is
end the
perfect
scene,
because
but-
Casey can continue to go. You know, I've already told you this. You don't give me any fucking orders.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I can tell.
There's an active scene right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I mean, I'm following.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is that scene that's happening? What the fuck? I'm stressed,
scene?
bro.
Oh, I don't even know the scene you're talking about.
At the church.
With O'Delly?
The
No,
church,
I'm
yeah.
not watching it. I don't know.
I'm not watching that.
Are you talking about
No, we're talking about what we're about to go do right
oh,
now.
you're about to do? Oh, dude. O'Delly's talking with
Yeah, because we
Anne
basically taunted Lily.
Mickey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, Anne and Mickey, did they go on their date with Malleus?
No.
No, with
I don't think
O'Delly.
so.
Oh, okay.
It's with
The-
O'Delly and
huh?
Toku's there, Figment's there, Matrix is there. This is wild, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, this
Today
sounds
is
great. Yo,
definitely a
wait,
chill
we can.
day.
Yeah, we can go fuck up Lily. Figment's away.
Whispers get quirky.
Yeah,
and come out to
mom's
play.
out. Let's fuck her up.
Quirky, yes. Got
Casey is so violent driven for this. Yeah, what's up?
Considering you know.
What's the outcome of me spying on you?
gosh. Oh no, this is. Oh no.
Fuck. Wait.
Do you have
How would you know I wasn't there?
do you have the other punishment yet, or is that still in the works?
It's still in the works, but I'm gonna get started on soon.
All right.
She's still something in the corner of her eye.
I have so many things going on for me right now. It's great.
What do you mean?
They can see you.
I got some real fun stuff planned. It's going to be a revolver, but it's the one where the flag comes out and it says bang.
Oh dear.
You mean my gun?
Yeah, I mean your gun, but it's not my gun.
What
You're not
are
gonna use
you?
it.
Wait, why would you have it?
Because so what
No.
James is pretty much doing is he's supposed to be like
There were like 3 other people in that
winning the
conversation.
fight
At some point.
by making it so that it's unfair for the
This is in the
opponent to
garage.
win.
This is when she was on
So
the friend.
Oh,
with
this
this
is in the
fake
garage.
gun,
Oh, okay, that
it's going to
explains
fake
why
them out for a
I didn't see
second,
this.
realize it's not an actual gun, and I
Okay,
get to
then
stab
yeah,
him.
maybe just you.
Have you thought for the moment where they see you pull out a real gun, and then they pull out their, or like a fake gun, and then they pull out their real gun?
Just be careful, because I will do this.
They
Yeah.
weren't shit, would they?
You'll be lucky. You'll be
They might
lucky.
Yeah,
if-
see,
you'll find out.
I mean,
Casey would just kill you.
even like I have a water gun, but it has the stun functionality, right? Like you don't.
Oh.
Good lord.
Oh, here we go.
All right, I have to go. Don't worry about it. We'll explain. Sis.
Okay, you guys are going out to eat. Alright.
We're going in.
Stay safe. Don't
I am this close to losing my patience with a lot of you right now. What did she do?
Why'd
and
she
what
want to
happened?
know?
Oh.
And now why do other people know?
Because I'm concerned.
Are you really this fickle? It's... These other people are not meant to be involved, Raven. And now you have made things more complicated.
As if, What
is this?
Answer it.
Answer. Who is called?
Who do you think it is?
Alright, have a nice day.
So it seems like you're sliding around quite a bit.
Yeah, you got your Heelys on.
Yeah. Wet feet, I guess.
Not Raven's fault. Your girlfriend's batshit.
Interesting.
Well, what can you do? People fucking stupid, I guess. Was that this whole problem? Was it those two? And you're getting involved
Yes.
now? You love to hear it.
Forcefully, but yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well.
Let's go find a seat or something.
Yes.
I'll be in our room. If you need me, you can text me.
Okay.
Alright.
Why? How many people did you tell?
Only 4. But due to proximity and talking about it, I'm assuming it's 5 now.
And how many of these fucking idiots intended to actually hurt her?
I'm not joking.
No one did.
I chugged
That
like
was
7
pussy,
beers.
And why did you go outside? Was she out there?
Wow, look who's on the ground now.
Shut the fuck
See if
up.
she's
Shut the
bluffing
fuck
or
up.
not.
Yeah.
But
What
she
did she
was.
No, she. Okay.
I need her.
She called you to find out
will.
if it was you she can see.
Mm-hmm.
So
Cry about it.
Yeah, but she didn't mention
maybe
anything
I will.
about the other people that was with me. Regardless, it doesn't matter whether she was there or not.
I'm this close. This close. To just beating her.
If you're trying to do some fear tactics on me that make
No.
me, be scared of her,
No.
I'm gonna sit here and just, accept it.
You know what?
No one's doing anything.
you just need to sit and stop worrying about what she says. Because she is not going to hurt you. And you are safe here. She is not that stupid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a bird in a cage, Yuna. I'm not gonna
You
stay
are
here.
I told her it was
feeding
fine.
into a quite literal psychotic girl at the moment that cannot control herself. I'm not asking you to be a caged animal. I'm asking you to fucking use your brain and just sit and not egg her on.
I'm gonna pretend that I believe you.
That's it.
It is.
I'm sorry that I'm impatient
It sounds
today.
this way doesn't mean everything is bad.
No,
It's
not that.
been a couple of days.
It's because you have a tendency to do shit.
I agree. He's kind of dumb, isn't he?
No.
I don't know, kind of mid, really.
Just didn't want to come after me when I'm at that market, that's all.
She's not going to come after you.
Kind of funny, actually.
Oh, ice cream? Ice cream, yeah, I know.
No.
She's trained.
Kinda looks
She's done
like
these
ice
kind of
cream.
things before.
Shut the fuck up.
She's
Wants ice cream.
I'm telling you.
Stop taking people out for ice cream.
Her legs are filled to the brim with
Shouldn't hit your head.
these little pellet shrapnel. She can barely fucking walk. She has a complete missing eye she cannot see.
I'm not fucking fall.
She's not going to find you. And if she does find you by sheer luck, then there is no way she could...
I will fix him.
When I found her in Saphira the first time, she was walking into everything.
They got a bottle of water.
Hardly see where I even...
Sounds like something else was at play.
Let's go. She will not hurt you.
I don't care.
Better keep fucking holding that. I swear to if you fucking drop that shit, I'm gonna fucking freak out.
He's gonna freak out, be careful.
And I definitely have it in my pocket. 100%.
I'm gonna fucking watch the front.
I will call you if she arrives here.
She should not be with her. Not here.
Yeah.
Or she...
That would be nice
hiding
if she
herself
wasn't
from
running
you.
away from me. Yeah. You're found, by the way. Don't pick up calls from her anymore.
Are you doing okay? Your body is,
In a bit of a jig.
Yeah.
I was hit with a sudden burst of energy. And could not contain myself.
Yeah, you still have it. This is starting to get really tiresome. Out of the way. They're trying to go down.
So she is just that crazy.
Yeah, we already kind of gathered that she was that crazy anyway. Just
doesn't change anything.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Doesn't change anything. She threatened you.
You took the necessary precautions. Regardless if they were
my
empty or not, there was
relationship
no
with
way.
Yuna is probably in tatters now because of this. You guys might not like her, but I'm kind of fond of Yuna.
Believe it or not, I care about Yuna about as much as I care about everyone here. May not seem too favorable around them, but I'll protect them as much as I'll protect all of you fucks.
She's a whisper, even though she needs a fucking reality check.
If only they could see the value
Same
of.
can't be said for her little girlfriend, though.
Only they could see the value of working with others. Actually, I think they do, but it's very, very limited to just one person.
You did nothing wrong in the end of the day.
But it feels like
you took your safety precautions, and you used others for help. And there goes my legs.
Goodbye, legs.
Yuna wants you to feel like that. That's basically it. You didn't actually do anything wrong. All you did was basically tell Lily that you're not afraid of her.
Yeah, but egging her on is not going to do anything. It's going to make the situation worse if she can't move. Like I said, the relationship I had with with Lily was fickle.
You didn't know that. You had no idea about Miss Lily. You've only met her for what, a month at most? And even then, you've only seen her a few times. You can probably count on one hand the amount of hours you spent together.
At the very least,
you have no idea.
I believe the plan was to get her to reveal what the situation was, and I believe we have accomplished exactly that.
Yeah. Information
Miss
gathering.
Yuna is
disguised as a fuck you.
probably angry. Perhaps that you didn't go to her.
She won't answer her phone. Like I didn't try.
Then that's on her, and it's what you have to tell her.
I think you should be angrier.
No, don't be angry. Be calm, but be calculated. Show her the fact that you did try to call her, that she was your first choice, but due to her not being able to do anything, you reached out to other people that you know and trust. She's not the only person that you trust. You might want to like her, and you might do, or want to have to work together because of Figment. But as much as I hate to say this, a lot of the relationships that we all have to have is based upon emotion. And if you can't build said relationships, that's on their fault. You've built relationships. Miss Lily and Miss Yuna are still trying to do that. Or not do that.
Did Yuna say that Lily could barely move?
We're not doing anything with them two right now.
Well, no, it's just if Lily can barely move, how did she identify that Raven was outside?
She probably didn't. Quite easy to tell if there's wind, rain. They never specified where. They never specify outside the hollow.
Yeah, both of her legs apparently shot through a shrapnel. She can't walk. But she is apparently able to move enough to be able to see that I'm communicating with people outside the building. Of course, that's a bluff, and she wasn't actually there.
She probably
Otherwise,
wasn't,
that would
then if
imply
she can't
that,
move.
Yeah, that would imply that
is,
Yuna's apartment has a line of
Yuna-
sight to the hollow.
But I don't think that's the case, because apparently Lily is avoiding Yuna, ignoring phone calls, and she's on the run. So she's able to move.
So Yuna lied.
Then Yuna is... Oh, then that explains a lot. Yuna's not angry at you, she's angry at Lily. That's why she was getting snappy at you.
Yeah, the other said a lot of stuff was happening, so it's understandable, but it's just... She texted me coordinates to the location and said that you guys are free to come. She just put a smile. She's clearly extremely unhinged at this point. She just wants to kill. And I said to her I'm not entertaining the idea. And she just said okay and smiled back. Okay, I don't think we're actually out of the woods, and I feel like I might just cause you guys to become at risk.
That's fine.
No, it's not
Probably not any more than we already are every day, so.
It also means
Send
that
you a
she's not
location?
afraid to attack. Yes, we're not going there.
No, where is the location? Like, have we
I
tried
don't
looking
know.
it up?
Just pinged it.
You know where it's at?
No, I'll have to see if I can find her.
Yeah. Would also like to ask, has someone barely able to move escaped a bounty hunter?
Oh,
Says-
I actually know that. No,
all that giant headache.
Yeah. Not for tonight, but I'm of the mind we should go.
Go where? To the location? I told you we're not doing this.
It's fine. In the end of the
She's
day...
barely able to move, but she's still able to move. So... Again, just don't understand how she's...
And in the end of the day, let's look at the facts. Lily, barely able to move, no fighting condition, might be able to use a gun. You are perfectly fine. Everyone else here is perfectly fine. Yuna is out hunting for Lily, trying to find Lily, but Lily is not
She's
responding or
She's actually going to be outside the front door.
Who, Yuna?
Yeah. She's going to be on watch, I guess, in case Lily tries to approach.
Well,
there we go.
You actually have an option here. If you want to repair your relationship with Yuna, I recommend against this. Give Yuna the location Lily sent you. I personally think we should go there and fuck her up.
Did you tell Yuna about the location?
No, I was literally just texted.
If you want to repair your relationship, you should probably go talk to her about that first, and then both of you should go. If you know Yuna won't do anything to you, won't let her kill you or anything of the like, which I believe we can trust that, she'll want, Miss Yuna will want to find Miss Lily. You have the information needed. Quite simple, really.
Yeah, let's give that a try.
And if worst case scenario, we can be on an open call. You can give us the location, and if something goes wrong, we can go out there and help.
Yeah, I did say.
Unless Yuna was going to throw a hissy fit.
Probably.
I suspect that would be the
I'll tell her to
case.
go fucking shove it up her ass. If you don't want to be the big guy, I'll listen.
At the very least, I do agree with that sentiment. You should probably give Miss Yuna the location. Seems like
talk to her.
She is looking for Miss Lily.
It's as they say, isn't it? The starting and foundation of any sort of relationship, friendship, anything like that. To communicate.
Yeah,
I thought it was trust.
Go see if she's outside. Trust and communication.
That comes from the communication.
I'll put communication over trust, because you can still
I thought
communicate and work
communication
together
was
with
the
someone
blood
without
that
even
kept
trusting
trust
someone.
alive.
You don't even need trust half the time. You just need to communicate. Making sure that, oh, I won't shoot you if you won't shoot me. You don't. And then you have contingencies. So if they do try to shoot you, they'll get shot or some other thing like that. You don't need trust. It's good to have, but communication is what you need. Oh. You can even say you don't... What?
Yuna's not outside the front door.
Did you try to call her?
Where's Cat?
Oh, fucking hell.
I know, out of cats, I know where they are.
What's going on in a character?
I just looked at the
Yuna's
stream.
at the location.
What's going on the stream? I don't have it open.
I just see a face full of Lily. That's all I see.
Lily attacks the fucking Odeli, the fallen thingy.
No. It's just, you know.
Oh, she found Lily. Oh. Well, Casey really wants to go fight Lily now.
Is there anyone else in here? Should we leave?
So I need to try and not metagame this, because obviously I shouldn't have opened up the stream really. And the reason why I looked is because I was like, okay, Kaz is no longer here. Even if I was to go outside and give it to her, I was like, oh, she's not there, so where the fuck is she? So it's just like then, like, now I'm thinking, would I go to the location? Raven
Would you go to the location?
Raven
Except
wouldn't.
Casey is telling you to.
I think it would be. I think it would be entertaining too.
Why did?
But,
if you're asking why
be
Casey wants
metagaming.
to go to the location, he has already stated he wanted to go to the location. He wants to go fight Lilith.
Like,
see,
Raven doesn't want to get more people involved. It's already involved as it
my
is.
my inner
Casey wants
thoughts.
to be involved.
Yeah, my inner thoughts. See, dear. I don't know if we.
What's going on?
Oh, dear.
What?
You know, my inner thoughts during that are like, internally, Foxglove's absolutely for it, right? Like going there and doing it. But then externally, I'm like, okay, we have to be slightly more responsible. And
No, Casey's had enough of being responsible. He fucking held himself in when the cops were here.
Okay, so we'll go back. We'll go back.
He
and
held
cancel.
himself in for the cops. Okay.
I just wanted to give the cops some ice cream. That's all I wanted to. But then they hid in the storage closet.
Nick, come back up.
Huh?
Nick,
What?
Yeah.
come back up.
What's going on?
I think something's happened.
What do you mean?
What happened?
What do you mean something's happened?
We're gonna get
I was just warned by Lisa that we should be on our guard more than ever.
What the fuck? Why?
Oh.
Then she texts, I think something is wrong, and the dash, and then a whole bunch of numbers and symbols, and that's it.
What
Well,
the?
shit.
Do we want? Oh dear.
I don't know.
Well, this is a. We'll have to be on guard.
Wait, is this
Going
happening now?
to the black mark.
I don't know what's happening right now. I have no idea. All I know is I was texted this.
Do you know where she is right now?
Who? Lisa?
Yeah, Lisa.
One moment.
I really have more. So much to deal with. Why can't the problems it would be nice that the problems to accumulate like one at a time instead of like
calling
10 at a time.
Isn't he still dealing with the cops?
But regardless, we can try calling him. Because if this is important information from Lisa, this kind of needs to be known now.
I don't know if the black market is, or if it's, that's actually what we should, that's what we need to determine.
Stay vigilant, and we'll figure this out. I'm texting her something, and I need to figure out something if I know something.
That's what we need to determine is whether or not this has to do with the black market or not, I feel like. Considering that's tomorrow.
I have no idea what the hell is happening.
Do you want me to call him, or do you want to call him?
I'll be the one to call Taku, besides I'm waiting for him still.
Understood.
You can, do the speakerphone trick again. Wave.
No.
Or maybe say hello to Mr. O'Delly.
What about just me?
Me, I've already annoyed Yuna enough as it is. Pissed her off by doing certain things. If I take anyone else... No, because going would even piss off Yuna as well. She just told me to stay here, which I intended to do anyway.
Then just
staying
trust
here.
Yuna to handle the problem. That's all you have to do.
She's not been handling it.
Miss Yuna does
It's
need
been
to learn.
happening since Sunday.
Well, do you know if they're together?
I don't know, but I'm assuming Yuna might have
Well,
found
then text her
where they
where
are.
she's at.
I've
And if
texted
she's-
her. I've tried calling her. She's not answering the phone.
Right.
Miss Yuna really needs to learn the value of working with others.
Right. All we have to do with Yuna and Lily is try to get a hold of Yuna. You have to go, if you want to repair your relationship with Yuna, you have to go through Yuna.
Yeah,
because
trying, but
does
she's not
she
answering
want
the phone or
to
anything.
improve your friendship or relations with you? Does Yuna want to do that?
I don't know. She hugged me. That's all she's done.
Have you not asked her if you wanted to be friends?
Haven't really had a chance to talk to her. She's constantly busy. She's been busy since Sunday. Haven't heard from her, haven't got any kind of message from her.
Over the past
And
month
yeah,
and a
sorry.
half. So next here's
I'm
what all you
bad
need
at
to
socializing.
do. Then be as blunt as you need to be. Don't have tact, don't have eloquent words or anything of the like. Just behave. Do you want to work together? 100%. And try to figure out casual talk. Ask what her favorite color is or something. I don't know, what do you want to ask? Or why you want to be friends? All you have to do is just be friends. Right. But I'm sorry to say this, but I have to go. I don't know if you want to come with me or not. Actually, no, I want you to come with me. If Mr. Toku comes back and you both are still here and he needs to talk with Roller or anything, tell him that it is the withdrawals and all that. I'm going to go to my wife's apartment.
Understood.
Actually, no, we're taking the car.
All right.
You ready?
Reasonably, I suppose.
Can't sit down, so.
Me. All right, I will need to go get some water before we do anything. It's been.
You want to do a quick D&D thing?
Sure. I need to go get some water first. Sure, I need to go get some water first. What?
Go get water.
Yeah. Are we?
I don't know what's going on.
Are
I
we
don't
leaving
know.
VR or are we like?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm letting my mask in right now.
I will be. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
One moment. Let me try to find. I know we made a. Here. much is going on right now. Why? What the hell?
Oh, what's going on? I heard ringing, so.
Ah, there's our.
Oh, hello.
There's the second party member.
What in the world are we?
Alright, so how are you guys getting there? Like what is your responses, I guess? We could do that.
So pretty much, Nicholas took the car and Foxglove and are now driving over to the apartment.
Yeah, we already had, I think, all our stuff on us from the earlier situations, so.
Yeah, we're all kitted out and everything.
Yeah,
in,
yeah, we're
our armor.
right.
And weapons.
Yeah, we were dealing with the situation already, so. So
Alright,
we're just.
so you guys, yeah. I'm glad you guys are.
Do you want us to get out of VR or actually go on tabletop or
what's going on here?
You guys might have another thing, don't you? So we can just do it this way. As far as I'm aware, I heard you guys might be needed, question mark, or no?
What?
I mean, if we're needed, we're not there, so that's the problem.
Ah, okay. I thought
Wait,
it
what
was
do you-
something different. Like,
Like,
I thought you
we-
guys were waiting for a different scene.
Oh, we
That's
were.
why.
We
we
were
were in a scene.
until we were waiting until we got the call, and now we're not waiting. So.
Oh, okay. I'm the one that fucked up. My bad. Alright, so.
Yeah,
All
like it was literally like, yes, okay, waiting outside for Raven. We got a call with Raven, and that all went down. And then Yuna was all angry that we quote unquote taunted Luna, who was hurt, but we had no idea that she was hurt and was threatening Raven. So now Raven wants to have relations built with Yuna again because Yuna got angry at Raven, and it's just a whole.
Yeah, this has further
Childish,
cemented
petty conflict.
This has further cemented in Foxcliff's mind that Yuna and Lily are the they just keep getting like the liability level just keeps growing basically like.
Yeah, I don't know about those two, I swear.
But yeah, I stopped streaming, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, we're doing more scenes." I'm like, "What? I thought we were done."
Oh, hello.
Alright there, game.
Yeah, they kept going.
No.
Oh,
not
Toku's
alright.
back.
Hello.
I got a text.
Yeah, we just speedily left the hollow.
Yeah, you probably would have seen us not just spin out now. We're in a car.
Yeah, we're just taking the car.
Lise went beep boop.
Oh, fuck that. Alright, good luck.
Oh, there he goes. He left.
He said, fuck Shan, dude.
Fuck that, yeah. Oh, dear.
Alright. For this scenario that just came up, I don't have a tabletop ready, but we could just do it like this if you want, and then you guys can go back to whatever you want. It shouldn't take too long. We'll see, though.
Should I get out of VR? Should I, what should I, because we're still in...
Yeah, if you guys are not going back into RP, like, in there, then yeah, you can get out of VR.
It'll probably be over by the time we get back. Because I think it's just a small scene left. Because there's like, let me see, I think there's only like 5 people in here.
There's
there's still there's still a bit, but...
Oh yeah, no, there's a Furacity. But like we left. Like we've already left, so I mean
we're good, yeah. So we'll see you in a second.
Yep. Take your time.
Alright, I'm gonna just turn this off because I was streaming, but okay, whatever.